स्वागतम 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 और स्वागतम। आज गैंशन ने 6.6 रिलीज किया और मेरे साथ बैठे हैं स्काई अपनी गैंशन के पुल करवाने के लिए। क्या लगता है पिछली बार की तरह इनका लक चमकेगा या फिर एक खड्डे में जाएंगे? तो स्काई क्या लगता है आपको? अबे लिंक उसमें से उठा लेना, सर्वर में से। अरे गवार थोड़ी सी मेहनत कर ले। तुझे अमित बढ़ाना को वो गाना याद नहीं है क्या? मैंने की है मेहनत, जो देखा मैंने पा लिया, यूट्यूब से मैंने एक घर बना लिया। भाई मेहनत करो मेहनत। चलो देखते हैं, रुको रुको मेरे को पुल करना है। मैं पुल कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? हाँ आराम से कर रहा हूँ। स्ट्रीम खोल कर रखिए अपने उसमें, वही बताओ। दिख रही है स्क्रीन? चलो चलो चलो, अब हम पुल करने वाले हैं। तो पहले देखते हैं, थोड़े प्रीमो जैम्स इकट्ठा करूं या ना करूं? पर मेरे को ना एक बार देखने है पुल्स कितने हैं इसके पास। वाह 21 पुल है, ठीक है? 21 पुल ठीक है। चलो करते हैं, क्या निकालनी है, ड्यूरिन या फिर क्या? फिर कई बार निकल का अटैक परसेंटेज देता, मुझे क्रिट डैमेज देता तो ठीक है। ड्यूरिन ड्यूरिन ना, देयर यू गो। बाय एक ही। चलो अब 10 पुल करना है, तो मेरे को पीटी चेक करना है, पीटी चेक करना। 5 10 15 20 25 30 ओ 30 अब 31 हो गई है ना? अरे इसकी दो तो निकली थी, मेरी वजह से निकली थी, याद है ना? अब देखते हैं वो जादू फिर से काम आता है नहीं। अब 10 पुल कर रहा हूं मैं। नहीं निकली। चलो एक लास्ट 10 पुल। रुझा तेरी आवाज भी नहीं जा रही। ओह माय गॉड भाई, स्काई अभी इतना चिल्ला रहा था भाई। स्काई अभी इतना ज्यादा चिल्ला रहा था बाय द वे, जिसकी हद नहीं है। कैसा लग रहा है स्काई? ओह इतना
anymore.
Strange? Bro, yeah,
This is the
end! Oh, Sri Ganesh Namai, bro. Bro! Bhai! Damn, bro, the second item is fine. अच्छा हुआ तू नहीं आया bro. Oh my god, पिछली भाई मैं लकी हूँ। अब एक पुलिस के रैपर में नोटिस करेंगे।
This is the end.
पेटिटी देखने दो।
और अब निकल गया ना, अगर ये निकल गया ना तो मैं जान दे दूंगा।
तो स्काई आपको मेरा रिव्यू कैसा लगा?
भाई कुछ कहने के लिए बचा ही नहीं बेंचो, फिर से निकल गया।
ब्रो भाई क्या हद हो गई।
और लेवल 69 69 69 बेंचो बेंचो बेंचो।
ओ माय गॉड, अब मुझे अपने मेरे मेरे उसमें जाने दो।
फटाफट 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 फटाफट।
भाई इसका इतना ज्यादा खुश हो रहा है जिसकी कोई हद नहीं है अभी।
भाई ओरा डिफाइन करने का टाइम आ चुका है, मैं अपना एक और अकाउंट पुल कर रहा हूँ भाई, ओरा फार्मिंग हो गया अब।
मैं करूँगा सारे तेरे उस पे।
अरे इस वाला ये वाला अकाउंट दे सकता नहीं हो ना, वरना मैं तेरे को यही वाला अकाउंट देता।
कर भाई मैं लकी हूँ स्काई के लिए मैं लकी हूँ ब्रो।
भाई अब भाई मैं पहले तो नहीं मानता, लेकिन ये क्या हो गया, फक।
ब्रो मैं अपनी में रुको
रुक जा मैं, रुक जा, अब मैं लोग की जलाऊंगा खच्चर बेंचो।
भाई साहब एलन ब्रो
कोई लोडू ऑनलाइन।
स्क्रीनशॉट, अरे रिकॉर्ड करना भूल गया शिट, चलो कोई नहीं मैं इस पे से ले लूंगा।
भाई मेरे को भी दे दे यार। भाई मैंने कल वो रील बढ़िया लगाई भाई, मैं वापस तो लगा सकता हूँ वाली रील अपनी आईडी से।
हाँ भाई एलन मुझे लग रहा है तू भाई मेरे लिए गुड लक है भाई।
तो
लास्ट
मेरी रील तो देख, अरे सुन 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 सुन, ये अभी तो एक काम कर, जल्दी से मेरा अपना इंस्टा ऑन कर, ओपन कर, और मेरी रील देख, जो मैंने स्टोरी देख मेरी कौन से लगाई थी।
बाद में आराम से देख,
जल्दी अब भी देख लेना, फोन से देख ले, फोन से देख लेना, फोन से देख ले,
आराम से देखूंगा आराम से देखूंगा ये वाला।
देख लेना यार भाई, प्लीज देख तो यार, एक बार तो देख।
यार गवार हरकत मत कर यार, थोड़ा थोड़ा स्ट्रीम में बैठा हो, 1 मिनट चुप रह भाई। मेरे पास इस टाइम 30 फुल है, ठीक है ठीक है 30 फुल है, देखना है मुझे।
स्क्रीन शेयर करना, स्क्रीन शेयर कर, इसका भी स्क्रीन
अरे
शेयर
यार
कर।
स्ट्रीम पे देख ले, मैं स्क्रीन शॉट दिखा रहा हूं। रुको
भाई मैं अब एक और अकाउंट पुल करने वाला हूँ,
फ्रेंड्स में
तो प्लीज इस वाले अकाउंट में कुछ निकल जाए ड्यूरिंग ड्यूरिंग।
भाई स्काई तो अभी नाच रहा है पता है। अरे वंडर और नाविया का एको आया है, किसी को चाहिए तो ले लेना। हाँ मुझे देखना है कि मैप एक्सपेंशन कहाँ हुआ है।
ड्यूरिन ड्यूरिन ड्यूरिन
देख
ड्यूरिन।
लेना। मैप एक्सपेंशन
नहीं
नहीं हुआ,
निकला भाई, छोड़ो।
मैप एक्सपेंशन नहीं हुआ शिट यार। अरे डोमेन आया है, ये किसका डोमेन? अच्छा ये न्यू आर्टिफैक्ट का डोमेन है बाय द वे। हाँ ये वाला
आप क्या
उसपे
कहना चाहोगे इस लक
देखो ये
के लिए भाई, बताओ।
अबे लग तो मेरा था।
हाँ हमारा था।
चलो 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 अपनी मेन प्लेस जाते हैं। वी कैन सी इट।
न्यायन राज्यम लौड़ेचे भुज्यम। अरे भाई ये प्लेस बहुत लकी है भाई मेरी अकाउंट के लिए भाई।
भाई खुशबू को बोल वो करने को अपनी सारी बहनों से सब्सक्राइब।
आओ चल बोल दूंगा।
बोल दूंगा क्या, बोल भाई
आओ।
तेरे कैरेक्टर निकलवा रहा हूँ। All I'm gonna see that the second I join the 5 star भाई भाई मैं लकी।
अगेन एंड अगेन एंड अगेन।
चलो 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 मैं अपने में पुल करने वाला हूँ। मैं देखो मेरे पास 6 ये है ना 6000
स्क्रीन शेयर करना, मैं स्क्रीन शेयर कर भर रहे हैं।
38 यहाँ 40 पुल्स है मेरे पास। आई विल लीव
स्क्रीन शेयर कर, स्क्रीन शेयर कर, स्क्रीन शेयर कर।
रुको रुको मैं स्क्रीन शेयर करता हूँ। भाई इसका इतना ज्यादा खुश हो रहा है अभी ठीक है ना, रुको मैंने सेलेक्ट कर लिया। अब
अरे मेरी वाली जगह प्लेस में जाना, तेरे लिए वो भी लकी हो क्या पता।
नहीं मेरे को ये, मेरे लिए ये प्लेस ज्यादा बेटर है। नाक साफ कर, ठीक है। मेरी पिटी देखने तो 1 है शायद, मेरी पिटी 1। हाँ देखो नेफर निकली थी लास्ट टाइम, ठीक है। मेरे पास 40 पुल्स है। लेट्स स्टार्ट। चलो बोनियस नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, कोई वेपन मिले मेरे को, इधर ये चाहिए, मतलब ये न्यू कैरेक्टर चाहिए। चलो 20 पिटी नहीं मिला। चलो बारबरा मेरे को चाहिए। बाय द वे बारबरा मेरे को चाहिए। बारबरा का कॉन्सेप्ट। ओ नहीं निकला 30 पुल। ओ चलो ये मिल गया, ये मिल गया। खुश हूँ मैं। थोड़े पुल्स यहाँ से ले लेते हैं। 2 ही पुल्स लूंगा। अरे 3 ले लूंगा, चलो कोई नहीं। एक लास्ट। ओ नहीं निकला। चलो ऑल इन जाते हैं, काम करता हूँ, ऑल इन जाता हूँ। स्पेशल मिली है, एक और पुल कर सकता हूँ मेरे को। पहले फिर मुझे शायद मैंने नहीं होगा, मैं सेंट्रोने के लिए बचाऊंगा।
हो जाएगा भाई, हो जाएगा।
नहीं हुआ। ओके, तो मेरी तो नहीं निकली। चलो कोई नहीं, इसका आगे तो निकली यार।
अब फिर अब उस जगह की रिग्रेट करेगा, अब मेरे को लग रहा है, क्योंकि अगर तू उस जगह में होता ना, क्या पता तेरा निकलता।
नहीं निकलता, मुझे पता ना।
अबे
एक,
तो ट्राई तो करता है एक बार, क्योंकि तेरा लग उधरी चमक रहा है, तुझे पता ही है ऑलरेडी।
अरे यार नहीं निकलता।
अबे तो ये तो तू तो अपने मन से बना ले कि नहीं निकलता, लेकिन अगर निकलता तो।
चल नेक्स्ट टाइम से वही पुल करूंगा जहाँ किसने बोला, ठीक है भाई। मैं फिर भी ठीक है, मेरे को देखो ड्यूरेंट को वैसे भी पुल नहीं करना था, ठीक है, मेरे को सेंड्रोने को ही पुल करना है। अभी मैंने कितने पुल्स लगा दिए, 40 पुल्स प्लस कितने, 45 पुल्स लगा दिए होंगे, ठीक है। अब मैं सेंड्रोने के लिए सेव करूंगा भाई। अभी तो मैं खुश हो रहा हूँ काफी ज्यादा। चलो 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 चलो, न्यू क्वेस्ट करेंगे ये। भाई इसका है, वो क्लिप काट के हम शॉर्ट्स में डालूंगा मैं भाई।
अपने एक दोस्त की एक और मज्जी लेता हूँ भाई, मैं जाता हूँ जरा कॉल में, जाता हूँ
नहीं
खड़े हुए
नहीं
से
नहीं नहीं मिला
जलाऊंगा
यार,
सारे लौड़े।
नहीं मिला लेवल। 45 पुल्स के नहीं मिला।
Travel as it happened.
A letter? From who?
भाई ऐसा क्या है भाई, लक लेवल इतना कैसे बढ़ गया आजकल मेरा।
और पता है, इससे 50-50 विन की है, 50-50 भी नहीं थी,
I've been getting that's.
मतलब 50-50 थी, सॉरी
Back to. I'll leave it there for now.
भाई
Master said he'll.
Calling.
50-50 पहले भी कर लिया, एक और बार कर लिया, और भाई अगर मान लिया, अगर मैंने ये मावी का किल पुल किया, वो भी अर्ली आ गई, तो भाई मैं तो रो दूंगा भाई।
मैं पुल करूंगा बाय द वे इसके सारे कैरेक्टर्स फिर से। ये अटक क्यों रही है?
हाँ भाई, अभी तक का अपना वो देख करके भाई मेरे को लगता है कि वो इससे पुल करवाना चाहिए।
मैं अब तक एक बार भी 50-50 नहीं आ रहा हूँ बाय द वे, एक बार भी इसकी।
Master.
लामा तो 50-50 नहीं थी, लेकिन नेफर 50-50 थी, उसमें जीता अर्ली वो भी, ठीक है, वो भी 2 पीटी पर। और स्टार ड्यूरेन में निकल गया अंडर 51 पुल्स में।
What's going on? If so.
द सेकंड आई जॉइन इट्स अ 5 स्टार, मैंने लीव इट्स नॉट अ 5 स्टार
Anyway.
भाई ज्वाइन करा था तू, रहा कर भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम में, तू लक है मेरा। एलन
रुक जा,
भैया
मैं इसको कॉल करता हूँ, रुक जा, अबे यामी लोडू को बोल रहा जाता है, रुक जा।
Wait.
गाली मत दे।
It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, is this
हाँ
really Sumeru City?
भाई ट्राई करता हूँ, अगर स्ट्रीम के एंड तक जितने पुल होंगे ना, तो मैंने
Hey, did you see who just walked by?
ये हमेशा C3 क्यों देते हैं, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा। भाई एलन रहा कर भाई, तू तू मेरा लक है यार, तू रहा कर भाई प्लीज, हमेशा रहा कर स्ट्रीम में और बोला कर। देख तूने जैसे लीव किया मेरे को 5 स्टार नहीं मिला, लेकिन जैसे ज्वाइन किया इसको मिल गया, एलन उस काय को। अरे एलन
Are you suggest? Well, also about the
भाई स्ट्रीम में रहा कर भाई प्लीज।
I mean, I'm probably gonna go like in school in like 3 minutes now, so probably not.
भाई जो रहा कर भाई, तू मेरा लक है यार। जब जब तू रहता है ना, जब जब 5 स्टार आता है, पिछली बार रहा तू तो इसको डेफर और मिल गई लोपा, इस बार एकदम आया ड्यूरेंट निकल गया।
I have to ask someone else.
तो ये
There's gotta be
हाँ भाई
बोलो फुल कप बोल के बोला मुझे, मैं आऊंगा।
भाई मजाक नहीं, स्काई भाई चिल्ला रहा था, मैंने ऑफ कर दी थी वॉइस, मेरे को ध्यान नहीं था ऑफ है वॉइस, भाई इतना चिल्ला रहा था ये, धड़ धड़ मतलब पूरा। हाँ मेरे को देखना है मेरे कितने पुल्स हो सकते हैं अभी। एक पुल और मिलेगा ना तो मैं पुल कर लूंगा, मुझे ड्यूरियन चाहिए यार, बरस के लिए चाहिए पता है।
Well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
the legendary.
Playmate, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. maybe the other eremites thought I'd to be completely honest.
ये आई थिंक मुझे सेव करना चाहिए सेंटर होने के लिए। मैं सेंटर होने के लिए सेव करा, वो पता है ब्राइजनी के लिए बफ लाएगी,
Is that so?
तो अब मैं पुल नहीं करूंगा डायरेक्टली।
I've adored the.
Really? Hey, when that
Sure. If the day comes.
वाह यार, अगली बार से ना स्काई पे
I know.
उसमें ना बाद में पुल करूंगा, पहले मैं अपने में ही पुल करूंगा। ये साला मेरा सारा लक ले लेता है।
The question is, who's right? Them or me?
दोनों चले गए।
My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended.
They say that the fool, Siraj.
Tainari. And now you're trying.
That's enough. Anyone could tell. Karina,
Yes, sir.
next on the agenda. What is it?
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeros. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just
Oh,
yesterday,
right.
All right, there's no. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar.
What the fuck?
No, no. Master! Master!
What is it?
fuck? सब अपनी आइडेंटिटी भूल गए। अरे
Did
सॉरी।
you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up, go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a
भाई
dream.
इसका तो हैप्पी हो रहा है पूरा।
Dreams
एक
can
मिनट, कलर चेंज हो
sometimes
गई
be
तो?
a warning of things that will soon
हाँ।
come to pass.
Who-
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped. Time is short. A storm is
ये
coming from
निकोल तो नहीं
beyond
है।
the bound.
निकोल ही लो। चलो सॉन्ग ऑफ द वेलकम मूड। हाय यार, ये फीलिंग सबसे यार एडिटोर यार होना चाहिए लेवल। साए बता,
हेलो।
बता क्या करा आप तूने, किसको बताया?
पहले यामी को बताया, अभी मैं अपने एक दोस्त को और बताऊंगा। वो तो छत से कूदने वाला है इसके बाद।
यामी कैसा है, यामी को कैसा फील हुआ? जल रही है उसकी?
हाँ, लग तो रहा, फील तो नहीं हुआ लेकिन जल तो रही होगी, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
ये भाई तवे पे बैठा होगा यामी और सोच रहा होगा भाई ना उठो तो अच्छा है। भाई इसका निकल गया, मेरा भी निकले यार। अगली बार से ना तेरे तेरे
भाई वो थ्री, अबे थ्री
चेंज भी नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ।
सोच अगर
हाँ
भाई यार कितना बढ़िया था कि भाई बढ़िया।
मैं कह रहा हूँ नेक्स्ट टाइम ना सबसे पहले अपने अपने अकाउंट में पुल करूंगा, मैं तेरे अकाउंट में बाद में पुल करूंगा।
ए भाई भाई ऐसा मत करो मालिक।
यार तू मेरा सारा लक ले जाता है। पिछली बार भी ले गया था, इस बार भी ले गया।
What's going on in Sumeru City? Yeah, I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. She was silent at first. It seemed
भाई
like she
कृष्णा
was
का
still in
रिएक्शन
shock.
देखना है मुझे तो।
Then the next
आने
day,
दे उसको, यही
we got
पता।
told that she was ordering everyone to leave. The entire
उसको मैं वो कर दूँ।
population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala, basically. Everyone living
ए रुक
in
जा
the
रुक जा, मैं
rainforest
उसको वो
was
करता हूँ ना, ये क्या
temporarily
बोलते हैं
टैग
Crazy!
Yes,
टैग
it's
नहीं,
quite
उसको
an
कॉल करता हूँ उस
operation.
पे अपन
Even if
इंस्टा पे
people
करता हूँ
only
मैं, रुक
bring
जा।
the bare
हाँ,
इंस्टा पे उसने
essentials,
बोला था ना।
the skip
Call
they've
कर दो, call कर।
requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. they concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried
दोनों
when
चलेगा स्काई।
she said you can go visit her in the sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the
Hello.
end.
हाँ बोल।
Tainari?
अरे अभी क्या पता कहाँ है वो, कॉल ही नहीं लग रहा है। अबे सुन ना, इसको बिल्ड किस पे करूँ, इसको ड्यूरिन को?
यार एक मिनट देखना पड़ेगा, देखता हूँ।
There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they
तो
can
याद
get.
नहीं ना ड्यूरिंग।
This will be the final
भाई
group of
लेकिन ओवर
evacuees
फार्म
from
कर
Sumeru
दिया भाई,
City.
ओवर फार्म।
While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
अकीतो यार प्लीज ना यार, सुनना एक वही वाली रील देख लेना जो मैंने स्टोरी लगाई, सिर्फ एक बार देख ले।
देखता हूँ।
Man find his medicine?
इसको ना जो नया हुआ है ना, अटे कार्ड फ्रॉम राइजिंग विंड, ये वाला, और अटैक परसेंटेज, पायरो डैमेज बोनस या फिर अटैक परसेंटेज, क्रिट डैमेज, क्रिट रेट, ठीक है?
अरे अपने फोन से देख लिया यार, जब तक फिर तू बाद में बताता
देखता
रहेगा।
हूँ भाई, खुशबू को बोलेगा तो मेरी सारी स्ट्रीम और सबको उसकी बहनों को भी देखने को।
उसकी बहनें तो उतना फॉलो नहीं करती, लेकिन तब भी बोल देगी, बोल दो।
ये तो तू उसकी हीरो की डाल रहा है।
अरे उसके बाद देखना एक और दो होगी।
अर्ली पिटी पर 5 स्टार निकल गया।
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
ये क्या था?
समय रहने वाला है, समय रहने वाला वो तूने डायलॉग सुना ना? भाई मैं
ये क्या?
वही चीज फील हो रही है मेरे भाई, मैंने कल जिस चीज की स्टोरी लगाई वही हुआ मेरे साथ।
वाह, एक तो हीरो की तूने स्टोरी क्यों लगाई, मेरे को समझ नहीं आया।
लेकिन सही है ना, सही बता।
हाँ सही है
भाई भाई मेरी स्टोरी कल लगाई अर्ली पेटी की और आज अर्ली पेटी निकल गई।
हाँ अब ये स्टोरी डाल दे कि ड्यूरेन निकल गया।
Who goes there? No one authorized access to this place.
मैं खल्लाड़ ले ड्यूरिन में पेल दिया।
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is.
लेकिन भाई अब मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि ना जो चीज अपने को जल्दी मिल जाती है उस चीज की अपने को वो कदर नहीं होती। बताओ अगर मैं दोनों के एफर्ट्स मिलाऊं ना, कोलंबिना मेरे ड्यूरिन के, तो मैं कोलंबिना को ज्यादा एफर्ट्स दिया था मैंने, बहुत ज्यादा एफर्ट्स।
भाई अगर
मतलब कि इस गेम में
भाई तुझे मुझे बोलना चाहिए था भाई, मैं एक खून में निकालता तेरी।
अबे नहीं निकली अभी बेटी, उस समय तो था ही नहीं मेरे साथ, पता है भाई। मैंने कम से कम 180 190 पुल मारे जब जाके कोलंबिना निकली थी मेरी। और कोलंबिना ही पूरे मेरे अकाउंट में सिर्फ एक ही ऐसी कैरेक्टर है जिसके लिए मुझे मेहनत करनी पड़ी है।
हाँ समझ भाई, बाकी तो मैं ही निकाल रहा हूँ तेरे कैरेक्टर, बस प्लीज, और कोलंबिना निकाल दिया तूने और बारका।
बारका नहीं माविक, वो
भाई अगर तेरे पास 10 पुलोर होते ना, तेरी वो भी निकल, तेरा वेपन भी निकल जाता।
I take it that Kale told you about her
अरे भाई वेपन निकल जाता तो भाई मैं कसम से मैं तो जान दे देता खुशी के मारे एक दो बार।
फिर खुशी खाना जिसके लिए बना के लाई है वो कौन खाता? भाई मैं यहाँ पर वो कर देते,
फिर उसे भी अपने पास बुला लेता।
वाह वाह, देखो देखो दोनों प्रेम में इतना पागल है, किसी की जान की परवाह भी नहीं करता।
नहीं भाई मजाक कर रहा हूँ, वो तेरा डेथ मेरी हो,
तेरा भरोसा।
लेकिन भाई यार क्या है यार, ये कैसे हो रहा है मेरे साथ, इतना लक कैसे बढ़ रहा, कैसे रहा है मेरा।
मैं हूँ भाई, मैं
ऐसे लौड़े यहाँ जो भुज्जम वाला फॉर्म ले लेता हूँ मैं अपने लक लेवल पे, लेकिन आजकल तो क्या ही हो रहा है।
भाई भाई कुछ भाई मजा पूरा आया मेरे को तो।
Makale's dream could well become a reality.
भाई मैं तो अपने लौड़े से भुजियों वाले फॉर्म में चले जाता हूँ जब ऐसा गेम ये करता हूँ फुल तो
तू लौड़े ने भुज्जा में रहेगा पूरी जिंदगी।
I've
नहीं
come
रहने
this
वाला
far.
बेटी कम से
चुप
कम
है, 2 मिनट
बंदी
चुप,
तो
Open the gates of the
ओए
ley lines to my people.
न्याय अंगेन घात्रम न्यायन वक्त्रम
ये बकचोद कुछ ज्यादा
न्यायन
कुछ ज्यादा ही बोल रहा है, मैं इसकी वॉइस ही म्यूट कर देता हूँ। हाँ आप बोलता है। हाँ
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro
Correct.
Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the
रुको मेरे को ना
sheer
तू
volume of
एंटर
knowledge
भाई
and
शायद स्ट्रीम
memories
कर रहे हैं ना, तो कमेंटर भाई के पास जाकर
that
आ।
information
मुझे एंटर भाई से
flooding
मिलना
in
था
at
थोड़ा।
once would
एंटर
instantly
नहीं तू
fry
मत आ, तू
his
यहीं पर है, तू
memory.
यहीं पर है, मेरी लाइव में है, मेरे को लाइव का काउंट देना है।
God,
मेरे पास एंटर भाई से एक बात
even
करना है।
for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from
अरे यार वो इन्हीं लाइव पे ही नहीं है शायद, अब
any issue with the
लगता है
tree
वो।
itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of
अरे
that,
यार
she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data.
नहीं वो शायद लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, मेरे को उनके स्ट्रीम पे जाता हूँ।
Despite all of this, she is somehow
जा
finding
जा
the strength to
भाई।
investigate.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no...
So it's internal then.
Some
Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent half my life.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
भाई भाई
Dendro Archon.
भाई नेडा का ग्रीन हो गया, तुमने देखा? रुको मैं अपनी नेडा का भी चेक करके आता हूँ, उसका भी ग्रीन हो गया। ये
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evac.
देखो मेरे को ना अपनी नेडा भी चेक करनी है यार। बोल बोल तो दिया, जो वारका का वो है ना आर्टिफैक्ट, डे ब्रेकर ऑफ क्रोनिकल ऐसा नाम है कुछ, नोड प्राइम में होगा, वहां जाके फार्म कर उसको, वो आर्टिफैक्ट बेस्ट है अभी राइट नाउ उसके लिए, ड्यूरिन के लिए। मेरे को ड्यूरिन ना अपनी इसके लिए चाहिए, वरैसा के लिए। तेरे पास हाँ बन जाएगी, तेरे पास वरैसा भी है, शेवरिस भी है और इयनसान और ड्यूरिन, हाँ हो गए, वरैसा की टीम बन जाएगी तेरी फाइट। वरैसा और शेवरिस, इयनसान और ड्यूरिन। अरे वो बंदूक वाली कोई पुल कर ले उसको।
We've lost our meat, and with Irminsul still deteriorating,
कोई भी पायरो कनेक्टर यूज कर ले।
to evacuate.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
हाँ कर ले।
A wise
पर डैमेज बहुत कम जाएगा।
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
और तो बोल बता तो दिया, ये इंसान है।
sir. All units are in position.
हाँ तो बढ़िया है ना,
Everything
मेरे
is
पास
going
तो वो
to
भी
plan.
नहीं है.
Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
एक
We
मिनट.
need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be complete.
अरे बार का कार्ड टेप देकर क्रॉनिकल.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the
भाई नोट क्राइम नहीं यार, अपनी नहीं ना. अबे नोट क्राइम में भाई जहाँ पर कोलिमिना का आर्टिफैक्ट है. नहीं अपनी नहीं ना. Still,
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is
हाँ ऐसा ही
steady.
कुछ होगा.
I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
मुझे याद नहीं यार.
Her vitals are still
मुझे
very
याद
weak.
नहीं. मैंने
Based
बोला
on
था.
the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But
Paimon's already getting lost here.
एक सेकंड.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Right. So, pyro, geo, sorry, hydro, geo, dendro, pyro, ये दोनों ये इलेक्ट्रो का लग रहा है थोड़ा, लेकिन
Master Nephis.
व्हाइट कलर किस चीज का कराया तो है नहीं यहाँ. वो तो सियान होता है.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ इन सबको मैं.
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
हाँ बोल.
The former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to
तू
investigate
मुझसे
the
मांग लेना.
situation.
मुझे पैसे
He
नहीं
said
दे.
that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
देखा जाए तो तेरे एक तरह से यार मैं बोलना नहीं चाहता ऐसे.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabat Sage Rusht.
उसका फेस कुछ.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than
भाई इसका फेस बहुत ज़्यादा उससे सिमिलर कर रहा है.
to stand up to fate itself.
अगर रुको यार, जो सुमेरु में अगर सुमेरु का कैश किया हो ना वो बेकार एकेडमी का जो मास्टर था भाई, एक और शॉट्स के लिए आइडिया मिल गया.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas.
बोल यार
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't
ओ ना गलत हो जाएगा ना
Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
डाल दे
No direct access.
लेकिन अगर मुझे कोऑपरेटिव रेफरेंस आ गया ना फिर मैं तुझे बताऊं
Might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words.
नहीं मैं बता रहा हूँ क्योंकि फिर देखिए फिर मैं देखे तेरे लिए क्या करूँगा
Curse is always one step ahead of me.
क्योंकि वो ऑलरेडी मेरी स्ट्रीम में रिकॉर्डेड है मैं तो साफ साफ दिखा के ये कर सकता हूँ कि देखो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे है
had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. They must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup.
Are you
भाई गलती से हो गई इस टाइम अभी भी बंद ही है चल चला देता हूँ चला दे
I'm merely
मुझे वो
pointing
समय
out that
चलानी होती है जब भाई बंदा पुल
You have a valid point.
अभी के लिए ऑफ रखा है मैं स्टोरी रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ ना इसलिए आवाज आ
I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamudra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, one was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
नहीं आ सकता मैं अभी स्टोरी ने लॉक कर दिया मेरे को क्या निकल गया कौन सा अच्छा
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers.
So this is our mentally disturbed.
I'm going to gut you all.
मेरी हंसी निकल गई इसको देख के मैंने कहा क्या था
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Ley line.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines. Indicate...
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, however, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Simon, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
अगर तेरे घर वालों का नंबर होता ना मैं बोल देता कि खुद
After
को
all
पकड़ा रहा
these
है.
years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Kindi, been a while
What a
since
waste,
we
wow.
worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
या फिर वीडियो रिकॉर्ड जो मतलब कि स्क्रीन पे जब तूने बोला था वो भेज दूंगा.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry.
ये बंदा ना पता है स्टम्पल गाय में एक ओह क्या हुआ आवाज तो Doctor. Slowly but surely the speed of it.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others.
एक पता है मैं एक दिन में एक वीडियो अपलोड करता हूँ ना और जब एकदम से काफी सारे आइडिया आ जाते हैं लेकिन उस आइडिया का दिन निकल जाता है ना काफी बुरा लगता है.
Phew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume...
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
उनसे तो ये नींद में जा रहे थे.
It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem...
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bell? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the
Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no...
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages, the academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting word. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
चेंज कर सकता हूँ रुको मैं ऊपर हूँ थोड़ा अरे
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Kale, what's... Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve... I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. Paimon knows but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing...
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift, but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in...
I know you can see... ये तो हो गया मुझे भी देखो भाई बिना उसके मैप कितना वैसे होता है 98 99 90 100 100 100 यहाँ तो 100 है
Actually,
एक radar to search for
that
आपको
size, well, that's probably one of those dragons who's grown too.
आया तो यहाँ से जाना है। मैं पूरा घूम के आ search for FP. Oh, what the fuck?
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
भाई स्टोरी अच्छा स्टोरी है
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before but I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing time.
Oh, good to hear!
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in heavenly principles, God of gods, it makes me sick. The enmity between you, as things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
हाँ क्या पता चलो न्यूब्लेट हमारे अगेंस्ट अगेंस्ट हो जाए एक बात के लिए। क्या होगी ये हो कि लास्ट जब हेवली प्रिंस को हरा देना तो ड्रैगन्स और ह्यूमंस एक साथ होने की वो कर ले, फिर हम किसी और वर्ल्ड में चले जाएं अपनी सिस्टर को लेकर या सिबलिंग को।
You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
क्या लोकेशन क्या है? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 वर्ड्स की लोकेशन है क्या? 2 3 ओके।
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The
Temple of Space.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you?
Yes, Mahamatra Sign.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but if we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve—
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Prototype. ये वेपन समन करता ना आगे
You should
बढ़
get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Gent are swarming out of Boulevard! Looks like Alejandro was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Have a safe trip.
भाई एक तो मैं कैरेक्टर चेंज नहीं कर सकता वो अच्छा मैंने प्राइस ले लेकर रखा कोई और कैरेक्टर लिया होता ना मैं पिट जाता
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? Never take them around! Let's just head further inside for now!
Not bad.
Letting brave names echo!
Let's begin.
ठीक है
Target spotted! All units at the ready. Ratatouille? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Fire! Didn't take too long. Full throttle!
देख लो यार ये तो आते रहे
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
I'm gonna fix your skull.
ये तो ऐसे आते रहेंगे यार
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
पार्टी सेटअप कौन सी पार्टी लो मूवी का लो या फिर कौन सी लो न्यूब्लेट लो या फिर वरस क्या लो तो आई थिंक मुझे ना ज़बाई लेनी चाहिए बाद में नहीं यार ज़बाई मेरी बिल्ड नहीं है तो मैं काम करता हूँ मूवी का ही लेना
Leave me alone.
हाँ बेस्ट ही है ना
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup in! Careful! Show no mercy! Light of the blazing sun! Nice one, traveler! Let's keep going! Teamwork is strength! Get to work! Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Going in! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun! This hunger gen's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
investigation for doing operation
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Bye.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
Hello, hello, Ender भाई.
I'm afraid
स्ट्रीम
I
कर रहे हो
cannot
क्या?
answer that.
अरे यार मैं अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. मुझे लगा तुम रात को करोगे इसलिए मैंने अभी कर दी कि रात को तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम में बैठूंगा. मैंने लाइक कर दिया है भाई. मैंने लाइक कर दिया है, ठीक है? मैंने लाइक कर दिया है. हाँ मजा आ रहा है भाई. अरे तेरा स्ट्रीम
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem... I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown.
अरे
You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following...
अरे एंडर भाई पता है स्काई का भाई वो निकल गया ड्यूरेन अर्ली. मैंने निकाला भाई. उसका निकल गया, मेरा नहीं निकला.
I don't see why.
कर दिया मैंने. उसका पुल किया था स्ट्रीम के शुरुआत में. उसका निकल गया, मेरा नहीं निकला यार.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, true strength, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
तू बता दे भाई.
I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander Dottore died in Nodcry.
नहीं पिछली बार 3 थी या 2 थी.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation. Repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we? I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn.
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
And the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped
अरे यार शायद तो 2 मिनट
to the throne.
क्या?
But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupt?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander... If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better.
तुम क्या कर रहे हो एंडर भाई अभी? स्पाइरल पे से क्या?
As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! Did it! Go in! Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
अरे यार ये हो ही नहीं रहा। जल्दी 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 चलो जल्दी चलो जल्दी। वो निकल ना जाए टीम चेंज नहीं करूंगा मैं। ये मुझे पता है ये कौन है लेकिन समझ नहीं आ रहा कैसे होगा। पैंटेनो।
Hey you! Stop running and explain yourself! What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, where to chat with you, which door to exit from. Even you, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. Even if they aren't the most. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this We've seen these on our adventures before, Paimon. Sorry! She shouldn't have jumped a gun! Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
I break up from the eastern entrance of Arrow Beach.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aruville.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to Nagu, off you go, Plumpy.
Bye.
What's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
कितने मुरा आता है?
100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
तो तुम्हें क्या लगा भाई?
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a totally skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few.
रुको अभी पिट के आएगा वो। जैसा सोचा था। मुझे एक सेकंड में देखने दो कितने मिनट पे रिकॉर्ड हुआ है।
This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
1 minute ठीक है।
You wanna play rough? You can play it that.
ये अच्छा भी बन सकता है बाद में।
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Oh no, you're Shogun.
Pass out. Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spider Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time being side by side.
मुझे क्या कर?
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I...
But Master! Even...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me!
Oh,
great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer.
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin.
I don't care. Whoever you are.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to...
Watch out! Jin incoming!
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never...
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Is Kale an...
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Stay away! I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
इसके पास क्या पावर से था मैं चलो ब्रेक तो होपफुली हरा दिया इसमें सबको अभी यहाँ पर यार एक बात तो दीवार को क्यों नहीं तोड़ रहा इसके पास वो पावर है ना जियो की तो दीवार को क्यों
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me? Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys... This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave the...
Oh, fuck.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Bembe.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right.
I guess Sky आ गया.
We're here to look for Lila.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power.
यार मैं नहीं आ सकता. क्वेस्ट चली पड़ी है. मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता अभी.
After all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
या किसी और से.
Only...
No. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We got look for Lily 4.
Let's see. She should be around. Aha!
यहाँ पर क्या बैठा है?
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did get after we last parted ways. I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until... Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial.
Review of all. भाई कोहली के पास क्या हो रहा है? यहाँ पर दिखाओ. वहाँ पर दिखाओ ना कोहली के पास क्या हो रहा है. निकोल आ तो गई है.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines! So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we...
ये काफी ज्यादा ना मुझे ऐसा लगता है पता है जो मास एकेडमी का वो हेड था उसको मारा तो नहीं पीटा.
The plan is sound and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily.
Wow. Thanks for being...
shit. ये पता मुझे.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger's subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordkrai.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguise.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys...
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, This raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they... The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis...
Wait! Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered.
Goat King, Ibis King, Crocodile King.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King
Hey फुरीना कैसे हो? चलो मैं चलता हूँ, स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए. ठीक है भाई फुरीना, बाय बाय. इतनी देर से यहाँ तो कुछ बोले ही नहीं.
It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually
मुझे लग तो रहा था कि फुरीना ही बैठा होगा.
Those are deep secret. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale.
ठीक है यार, तू स्पॉइलर नहीं चाहिए. मेरे को भी नहीं चाहिए, इसलिए मैं भी कर रहा हूँ.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still
बाद में आता हूँ, ठीक है भाई, आराम से आना.
Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember.
निकोल मिल गए मेरे को. अरे यार फोटो भेजो यार, तुम्हें मेरे को बोलना था एक बार, मैं भी देखता हूँ तुम्हारा वो.
And what determines truth and falsehood?
Congrats by the way.
Questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Thank you.
One of them said she's made Notcry her
यार
home.
एक तो आज के बाद ना पहले मैं अपने बैनर पे पुल, अपने अकाउंट में पुल करूँगा, फिर किसी का अकाउंट में पुल करूँगा. साई का अकाउंट में जब पुल करता हूँ ना, उसके बाद चाहे तो मुझे कैरेक्टर मिलता ही नहीं है या फिर मैं हार जाऊँ.
Why, hello.
और तो
We're here to help.
नेफर भी है.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past,
I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object, when those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me?
You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you—
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
I have many titles,
Hi.
but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Hello, uncle. Hello, Mohit. Bye. ये पक्का मोहित होगा कि मोहित ही मुझे अंकल बोलता है सबको। सब्सक्राइब टू एंडर अक्षर टी वाई इसमें का ये नहीं दिखा भाई यार। मेरा वैसे 1% न्यू लेटर टॉप 1 देखो देखो भाई टॉप 1% न्यू ब्लड बिकॉज ऑफ दिस आर्टिफैक्ट भाई ये आर्टिफैक्ट हाँ मैं इसके साथ सोलो कर सकता हूँ चलो हाँ मेरे को आएगा यार एक सेकंड
Thought we were going to speak alone.
एंडर भाई ने स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी क्या?
A lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Darlo Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean.
क्या हुआ?
Whatever.
Closest friends. It's so nice
अच्छा
to hear that.
चली गई अच्छा
All right. In that case, I'll get right to
yes
it. Kale, are you
But
aware
yeah.
that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick
जरा
with
इसको वीडियो भेज
Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent
अरे
to
ऐसे
an
मत कर
unfamiliar
स्ट्रीम पे दिख
place.
जाएगी यार फोटो भेज
There
दे
were a
साफ
lot of
कर
other kids just like me there. This
अरे वाह
creepy guy injected us
हाँ
with
दिख
some
रहा है
strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck
दाली
by me
बनाई
all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
बस यही आता है बनाना
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened
भाई
to us?
मैं तो बाहर से
Those were the remains of
मैं तो भाई बाहर से मिला था कुछ
the goddess of flowers.
What?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The
यहाँ तक
possibility
स्मेल आ
crossed
रही है
my
मेरे को
mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
It made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the
मेरे को भी
goddess of
सर्दी है
flowers.
यार
Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very
अच्छा
small
फिर
fragment.
बात करवा तेरी मम्मी के उससे बात करवा किसी की काम पे
After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dashret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet
I don't know what to say.
अबे यार तेरी वजह से मैंने वो छोड़ दिया चुप रह आप बोल
Goddess of Flowers is inside my
हाँ ठीक
body
है
is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
Two good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess, because 2's
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
भाई मैं अभी पता है इंस्टाग्राम चला रहा था थोड़ा सा मतलब मेरे दोस्त ने एक रील भेज दी भाई कॉकरोच जनता पार्टी
In the same way, you
अरे भाई बदलाव तो होगा इंडिया में।
I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases?
अरे फुरीना तू है क्या?
She must have had
शॉर्ट्स
a
वाली स्ट्रीम पर।
premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
अरे मोहित भाई कैसे हो? गुड मॉर्निंग।
Magic.
अरे यार इसी की चैट में यार
This confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
ओके करता हूँ उनको। कर रहा हूँ कर रहा हूँ। अरे लॉगिन यार वेरिफिकेशन कोड आया तो मैं ना लॉगिन में हो बचा। अरे मोहित पता है मैंने स्काई के अकाउंट में पुल किया भाई, उसका ड्यूरेन निकल गया, मेरा नहीं निकला। हमेशा मेरे साथ उससे अरे चला गया। तो वेरिफिकेशन कोड आया। अलाउ 7 और ट्रस्ट कंटिन्यू हो गया। सपोर्ट मोड सपोर्ट कन्फर्म। मैं दूसरों को इनवाइट भेजता हूँ, कॉपी लिंक चैट में भेजता हूँ। जिसको सपोर्ट करना है भाई प्लीज मेरे को सपोर्ट करो, और हो सके तो थोड़ा ये मैंने किया। अरे यार भाई 20 60 अच्छे खासे लोग। और कितने लोग इन डे 2? Invite the first person or new register to link and log in the game. Invite the second returning on new, ठीक है। Invite the third returning, ठीक है। 5 भाई बहुत ज्यादा मिल जाएंगे, ठीक है। For each traveler you invite support, भाई प्लीज मेरे को सपोर्ट करो यार। रुको, मेरे पास मेरे पास आईडी है, मैं आईडी को मैं एक बार रिक्वेस्ट करके ना अपनी वो सारी आईडी मिलाऊंगा। अरे यार फारूजान भी है।
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you were...
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Daneshwar, मुझे गणेश
Well, if you insist, I suppose there's no...
Wow.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its...
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Faruzan, didn't you...
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady?
Oh, a hero?
भाई निकोल इतनी पुरानी है कि फारूजान की पूछते चली जाएगी।
I didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical... Kave!
Sorry, Madam Faruzan, I'm a little bit...
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great...
Precisely! A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to...
Yes! That...
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your... In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
क्या होगा कोई प्लेबल कैरेक्टर मर जाए?
I hope everyone's ready.
लाइक कौन मर सकता है इनमें से? कौन प्लेबल? अरे हाँ ये क्या है? सॉलिड सीक्वेंस के हाँ ठीक है. टूल्स कितने आए भाई? कुछ भी नहीं है मेरे पास सीरियसली. तो सुबह सुबह स्ट्रेस है ना, सता देता है मेरे को. तो जुकाम.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Large? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. Oh, I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and...
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, but didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Lowly prison. Okay, इतने strong वो है.
Your interest in the outside.
Creatures.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth...
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate.
Oh, भाई क्या मस्त लग रहे हैं भाई ये.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be
7
good
pillars.
spirits.
Prison can help
Pyro,
us
Hydro
grow
और
and learn to cherish
Ujio है शायद. हाँ.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
ये प्लेबल हो सकते हैं क्या?
Nice,
मतलब ये ह्यूमन लाइक तो नहीं दिखता, नहीं हो.
Mind at ease. See?
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
ह्यूमन लाइक देखो, इनका चाहे तो कोई ह्यूमन फॉर्म होगा, जब जाके प्लेबल हो सकते हैं. क्योंकि अभी तो अभी नहीं.
This is the former Spontamod sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must...
General Ma...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes...
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, sure.
इसकी आइज ग्रीन क्यों है यार? एक बात देखो, इसकी आइज ब्लू है.
Possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why?
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape... You asked us to state our wishes? They need you. And they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing that...
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff.
What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting? You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have...
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth...
Harishef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this...
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the goat...
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
तो फाइनली मान तो भाई न्यू लाइफ फॉर्म देखो कितनी पावर होगी उसकी न्यू लाइफ फॉर्म हो रही है आई लॉस्ट माय नेटवर्क सॉरी अरे कोई नहीं मोहित भाई अरे हाँ मैंने कर दिया वैसे तुम्हारा अरे मोहित कर दिया मैंने
Are we under attack? No.
हेलो मोहित कर दिया मेरे को यार कितने प्रीमोस मिले सिर्फ 60 और 100 प्रीमोस
Through the sands of time, I see you.
अरे यार
Father.
1000 मिले थे पता है
Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered
हाँ
the
यार
golden slumber, didn't he?
मेरे को ड्यूरिन पुल करना पता है एक बार ड्यूरिन से फिर मेरी बरस का वो हो जाएगा ना काफी स्ट्रांग हो जाएगी
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
निकोल यार, चलो देखता हूँ निकोल को एक बार निकोल को ट्राई करता हूँ, उसको देखता हूँ।
Blessing from the gods. My
एक बार ये कर दूँ मैं स्टोरी
was
का।
imprisoned along with that of Semayu. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious
वाह,
moment is
दुकान पे बैठा है क्या?
enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great
अच्छा,
things in your life.
एंडर भाई ने स्ट्रीम ऐड कर दी?
Go further.
नहीं कर, चलो ठीक।
Climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
अच्छा, ड्यूरेन जीत गया। साला मेरा लक ले जाता है हर बार स्काई। पहले मैं अगली बार ना अपने अकाउंट में पुल करूंगा, फिर उसके अकाउंट में पुल करूंगा।
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat?
रुको, अभी करूं? करूंगा अभी।
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was
चल
just
उनको
a
करने
little
दे, उनको
sun.
करने दे, एंडर भाई को
The
करने
chance to see my father again meant the world to me.
दे। अरे,
I was trapped in
मैं
the
अपना
wilderness
थंबनेल
in
चेंज
my
करने वाला हूँ यार, थोड़ा हेल्प करेगा?
And now, after all this time,
सॉरी, थंबनेल
I
नहीं,
can finally
प्रोफाइल
rest in
पिक्चर कुछ
peace.
मतलब थोड़ा क्लियरिटी कुछ देना कि क्या रखूं, निकोल रखूं या फिर ब्राइसली रखूं या फिर होता या फिर मूवी का क्या रखूं?
I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
अरे थंबनेल नहीं, प्रोफाइल पिक्चर भाई, चैनल की प्रोफाइल पिक्चर। मेन चैनल की यार, ये अच्छी नहीं लगती है। हेलो हेलो, आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? हाँ, लोगो प्रोफाइल पिक्चर, हाँ भाई।
That was. It seems we did. We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, although Aru was created by God, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations,
मैं ब्राइसली का सोच रहा था, पता है, ब्राइसली या मूवी का, इन दोनों।
Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise.
लेकिन मेरे को ब्राइसली काफी अच्छा लगता है, पता है।
You chose to take on disciples.
अगर तुम ये कहोगे ना, तो ब्राइसली मेरा एक तरह से मेन है मूवी का, को अगर मैं निकाल दूं।
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
मूवी का ठीक है, मूवी का कब था?
For all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must unseen and unheard. From this moment
इतने सर्दी हो रही है ना भाई, गला खराब हो रहा है तो पूरा।
perceive anything said or done.
Amazing.
ले ली भाई, दवाई अभी भी रखी पड़ी है। कहूँ क्या? यहाँ पर रखी है भाई दवाइयाँ।
From the heavens, the possibilities are endless.
हाँ, ये रही।
Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it
दवाई लेके आया था मैं, पता है।
marvel away. This is
बोले कि 4-5 दिन में ठीक हो जाएगा।
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the
मैं 12 बजे स्ट्रीम ऐड करके खाना खाने जाऊंगा, मैंने खाया भी नहीं अब।
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
6 बजे स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करता हूँ। चलो, ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गई। एक और रह रही है ना? एक और रह रही। अरे, वेट फॉर अ व्हाइल।
You must be the ones
पता नहीं कितनी लंबी क्वेस्ट है भाई, 2 घंटे से कर रहा हूँ मैं पिछले।
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
कोई ब्रेक भी नहीं मिला।
This is Thoth,
कितना वो चावर?
King, and everyone knows.
एक सेकंड बताता हूँ।
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
258.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
अभी तो 258 हुआ है
Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
मतलब हो रहा है, कल पता है इतना था 240 था कल, और उससे पहले 230 था, मतलब 20 आवर तो बढ़ ही रहे हैं डेली के।
in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in the
अरे हाँ वही तो
are here before you.
थंबनेल का वो कर देगा ना भाई तू मेरा वेलकम गिव अवे पता।
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very
नहीं अभी नहीं मंथ के मतलब कि बाद में अगले महीने होगा, अगले महीने।
Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion.
हाँ ठीक, मैं बस पूछ रहा हूँ।
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly
एनटीए भी खेलनी थी यार, एनटीए में मिशन रह रहे हैं मेरे काफी ज्यादा।
Brazen words. Humans these days are a far
अच्छा मोहित एक बात और पूछती थी यार मेरे को, देखो चाहे तो मैं ऐसा करता हूँ कि एक दिन गैंशिन का शॉट और एक दिन एनटीए का शॉट, या फिर ऐसा करूँ एक दो मतलब कि एक दिन मतलब कि दो मतलब सेम डे ना गैंशिन और एनटीए का दोनों के शॉट एक दिन डालूं डेली।
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply
मतलब
can't
कि एक दिन
sacrifice
एनटीए
our
और एक
lives
दिन
to the
गैंशिन है
gods
ना।
in completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
हाँ ठीक है,
Here's the first
मैं यही सोच रहा था कि
project
एक दिन
proposal
एनटीए
for
रखता
your
हूँ, एक दिन
perusal.
गैंशिन
Please
रखता
let us
हूँ।
know if you have any requests.
आज तो गैंशिन की जाएगी वैसे भी वीडियो, आज वेडनेसडे ना तो रैंडम चैलेंज जाना है कोलंबिना
We
का।
were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
अरे नहीं मैं ऐसा करता हूँ देखो, जैसे कि 6 बजे स्ट्रीम चालू करता हूँ ना तो 8:30-9 बजे तक तो मैं गैंशिन की स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, फिर जब आता हूँ ना जिसकी 10 बजे आता हूँ या फिर 9:30 बजे फिर एनटी की स्ट्रीम करता हूँ सेम उसमें ही।
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our...
चल ठीक है स्क्रीन पे बैठ जा।
This is Aru's mainframe.
मेरी
Be reminded to
हाँ
use
हाँ
it with great caution.
भाई
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm
Spicy
afraid it would be
side.
futile. You and I both know that certain components
अरे
of
मानवा
Aru
आई है,
can only be operated
मेरी मानवा का चैप्टर आया है। हाँ पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई, इनकी बातें पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं, सुन रहा हूँ।
Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the goat
मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा अच्छे से, लेकिन शायद मैंने कहीं देखा तो था, मतलब कि पढ़ा था मैंने शायद जब हम उसकी समरी की क्वेस्ट करते हैं डेजर्ट वाली, तो शायद मैंने पढ़ा था कहीं ना कहीं इन्होंने लिखा था।
That's what earned him his position as the
अब
minister
याद
of
नहीं, शायद कोई
ministers.
बुक थी।
It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
I'm from Vahomana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance.
अच्छा, fertility in ground, grass area and desert.
Green trees. It was the first.
अरे रुको वो पढ़ा है. मुझे आज पे love seasons का
Which
मतलब.
transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was but so grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs.
मुझे still पता नहीं चल पा रहा है ये पायरो कैरेक्टर है या फिर डेंड्रो कैरेक्टर है. इसकी आंखों में डेंड्रो है लेकिन outfit पायरो
learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Easily doesn't get this full power or
was inspired by Aru.
Again, however, hiding something from us.
Came from
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
भाई यार इसमें लोर आ रहा है दिमाग पे यार दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा क्या?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
मैं कितने घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a
मुझे
greater range
2.5 hours हो चुका है
the
स्ट्रीम
power
कर.
of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
चलो, Song of the Vulcan Moon, Act 10. Release. What's up? Oh, wait for. Wait. एक सेकंड क्या हुआ? तो पिलर आ गया.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
अरे बच्ची आ गया, खाना खा लिया, कैसा लगा? मर जा रे डूब के, चला जाए यहाँ से। हाय, अरे कुछ ये क्या है? सैड हाय। अरे वो गेंशिन है, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ जो नई नई आई है। तुमने सुना तो नहीं ना कुछ जो मैंने कहा?
Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
आप ये बोलेगे कि खुशबू स्काई की वॉइस नहीं आ रही। स्काई की वॉइस चाहिए क्या तुम्हें? बताओ।
Yeah, you're right.
तो ये तो डाल सकता हूँ।
Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
ना ना। और मजा आ रहा है ड्यूरेंट के साथ खेलने में। इसको खेला होगा। ओ चलो हो गया। हाँ इनको डालता हूँ। ये ले भाई, कुछ ज्यादा वो मत करिए भाई।
हाँ भाई यार, अभी मैं उसको मार रहा हूँ यार। मेरे को ना सिर्फ वो चाहिए कि जिससे अपन जब अपन अपना वो होता है ना बीपी पास में अपने को वो एक्सट्रीम मिलती है ना बॉसेस को, मतलब कि 10 बॉस को मारने के बाद वीक में, वो वाली निकाल रहा हूँ मैं।
उसका क्या करेगा?
अरे बेटी में कोई एक स्टैंडर्ड फूड फ्री में मिल रहा है ना।
हमें गधे को तो आराम से मिल जाएगा, वो तो पूरे पे 80 दिन पड़े हैं।
अरे अभी आ जाएगा, अभी मिल जाएगा मेरे को, वही ज्यादा नहीं करना।
So I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth
एक
keeping.
मिनट रुकना।
What about the artisans'
आता हूँ।
plans? What do they mention?
They're speculations mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
I'm back.
No, the blueprints are
हाँ आप वो इसका क्या बोल रहा था?
keep them as a memento.
बच्ची
अभी तूने क्या क्या कर लिया
यार? स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ अभी।
क्या क्या कर लिया तूने?
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ अभी भी। आर्कन क्वेस्ट बताओ।
इतने कितने स्टोरी क्वेस्ट आई है? 2 ही तो स्टोरी क्वेस्ट आई है, 2 ही की तो आई है।
वही कर रहा हूँ मैं जब से।
मेरी तो कब की खत्म हो गई बावड़े, तेरे बाद मैंने चालू करी वो क्विज, तब भी खत्म हो गई।
भाई तू स्टोरी सुन नहीं रहा ना, फिर तू पूरा से स्किप कर रहा है ना। वो तो मैं भी करके अभी खत्म कर दूं। मैं देख रहा हूँ क्या क्या बोल रही है।
ना पागल, स्किप नहीं कर रहा हूँ मैं, स्किप नहीं कर रहा हूँ। जहाँ पर ऐसे इम्पोर्टेंट लग रहा है ना उस पार्ट को देख रहा हूँ मैं।
जहाँ इम्पोर्टेंट लग रहा है बस वही देख रहा है ये। मैं पूरा देख रहा हूँ भाई, पूरा वेट करके देख रहा हूँ मैं।
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
अबे तो तब भी वे कितने समय से चालू कर दिए तूने?
चलने देना, अपना तो वो चार बन रहा है ना। क्या बना है? कुछ नहीं। भाई ये तो काफी मस्त लग रहा है। देखो बॉडी बॉडी इनकी इनकी पूछ नहीं है क्या? अजीब है, नॉर्मली पूछ होती है। चलो फाइनली
तेरे को इधर गेम से मैं सबसे फ्रस्ट्रेटेड और दिस इज फ्रस्ट्रेटेड होता है ऐसा कौन सा वो है बॉस?
फ्रस्ट्रेटेड बॉस? देखो मेरे को फ्रस्ट्रेटेड कोई बॉस नहीं करता, क्योंकि हर बॉस के लिए ना उसकी एक स्पेसिफिक टीम एलिमेंट रिएक्शन और वो होती है स्ट्रेटजी। मेरे को फ्रस्ट्रेटेड सबसे ज्यादा पता है।
स्ट्रेटेजी सबकी होती है, लेकिन बताऊं मेरे को तो भाई फ्रस्ट्रेट करने वाले हैं कुछ बॉस।
फ्रस्ट्रेटेड जब होता
एक तो वो वाला हो गया, बताऊं मेरा वो हो गया एक तो ये जो अपने मोनस्टार का है ना, वो एक जियो वाला, क्योंकि वो ना वो नीचे आता ही नहीं है भाई, वो नीचे आता ही नहीं है, ऊपर ही ऊपर से मारता रहता है।
नहीं, उसको मैं मूवी का और उसके साथ कर सकता हूँ, शिलोरेन के साथ आराम से, या कोई भी जियो कैरेक्टर ले जाओ और एक कोई दूसरा हाँ, न्यूलेट के साथ भी कर सकते हो तुम।
हाँ, क्योंकि उसका वो जो उसका वो है ना लेजर, उसको टच कर लेता है, इजी मार देता
है। भाई मेरा न्यूक्लियर टॉप 1% में आ गया, तुझे पता है ना? मजा आ गया पूरा। भाई अगर मेरे पास वेपन हो ना उसका अगर भाई मैं 1 पे ले आऊंगा उसको।
King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help Nahida.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
ये टॉप 1% वाली चीज में कॉन्सेलेशन नहीं गिनते हैं कि नहीं गिनते हैं क्या? जो तू बोल रहा है यहाँ पर रैंक 1 करना चाहता है, वहाँ पर कॉन्सेलेशन गिनते हैं कि नहीं गिनते?
नहीं गिनते शायद।
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a Pep. To a Pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole.
तेरे साथ कभी ऐसा होता है क्या कि भारी भारी से लगने लग जाता है, एकदम वैसा नींद सा?
फीवर के टाइम लगता है और रात को लगता है, फीवर के टाइम लगता है।
नहीं यार, मतलब कि कभी कभी ऐसे तू मस्त एकदम तेरे लग रहा हो कि तू एनर्जेटिक है, फिर थोड़ी देर बाद ऐसा फील करता है कि अब तो सो ही जाऊंगा, बहुत नींद आ जाती है एकदम।
फीवर के टाइम लगता है ऐसा तो कि एकदम ऐसा लगता है भाई एनर्जी आ गई और नेक्स्ट सेकंड जैसे मैं उठता हूँ मैं पड़ जाता हूँ।
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
भाई यार, एक तो ये भी चले गई यार, मस्त घर में होती तो सोता भाई मैं।
किसके साथ सोता?
अरे मतलब गंदा वाला नहीं भाई, अच्छे से अच्छे अपन नॉर्मल सोते हैं ना वैसे। जैसे पता है ऐसे मैं तुझे बताऊं, जब मैं ऐसे अपने कजन के साथ रहता हूँ ना, जैसे ऐसे कोई सोने वाला होता है ना साथ में, तो वो ऐसे हाथ पैर रख रुक करके सोने में मजा आती है। वो मैं बहुत समय से 1-2 साल से किसी के साथ सोया नहीं वैसे।
अच्छा।
और उसमें सहारा मैं बताऊं मैं किसका लेता हूँ सहारा? मैं तकिया का सहारा लेता हूँ, मैं तकिया के ऊपर हाथ पैर रख के सोता हूँ।
हाँ समझ गया भाई, मैं भी वैसे सोता था।
तो अब कैसे सोता है?
मैं सो जाता हूँ।
नहीं यार भाई, मेरे को तो नींद ही ना आवे करे यार, ऐसे तो मेरे को अकेले सोने में नींद ही नहीं आती भाई। पता है मैं तो कजन के साथ सोता हूँ तो भाई ऐसा लगता है भाई अपनी वाइफ के साथ जैसा ना सोना वैसे सोता हूँ क्या। थोड़ा हम लोग के हाथ ऐसी ऐसी जगह होते हैं मैं दूसरे के
बस भाई बस 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 बस
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is and how much hope it brings.
You dare praise my being.
I'm expressing my gratitude. I wanted.
हो गई
फाइनली। अरे तू अपना स्टोरी टाइम क्यों नहीं बताता है?
नहीं
क्यों?
I feel much better.
मेरी मर्जी।
Gods and their gratitude mean little to
बता
me.
देना, उसमें डाल देना वीडियो बना के।
1 सेकंड यार, मैं 1 सेकंड में आया।
Sol and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it.
मैं आता हूँ यार 5 मिनट में.
I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time.
यार अब तक इसका कोई ह्यूमन फॉर्म नहीं दिखा रहा. शायद ह्यूमन फॉर्म बनाएंगे.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
Nauseating?
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all?
अच्छा, nauseating. ठीक. Nauseating. Something causing us sick. अच्छा, ठीक है. I सोचूंगा.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me
भाई
again.
कितनी बड़ी है ये देखो यार. मतलब इतना ये आधा टेवेट वो कर सकते हैं कवर.
Times like this, I feel
शायद.
glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, iron लिया है. Oh shit.
Huh? Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
पता इसके ऊपर मीम बन सकता है बाद में.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here?
120 or 250.
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything.
Okay, R&R सारे R&R है ना? हाँ. Right, Leo. मैं एक तो इतने मेहनत करता ना. चलो. मुझे वीडियो रिकॉर्ड कर. हाँ इतना काम पड़ेगा. एक शॉर्ट कार्ड आया वो. अच्छा वो भी नहीं. मैं बाइक भी यूज नहीं कर सकता. Ay, भाई यार luego eso pero me está sucediendo. भाई डेंड्रो ड्रैगन इतना तो
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
मारा थी कोई भाई
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is it? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good.
ये याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Very well. Now, I shall
अब मैंने तेरी
bestow a
बहुत
small
जरूरत
blessing
किया by the way
upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact,
मेरा जतिया है हाँ हाँ
do not fear. We will face it together.
बताया
This too shall pass.
Rev the engines!
oh I
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
what
But
the
with the
heck
state
bro
that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
तो फील नहीं हुआ
Non-traditional
उसे फील नहीं होता वो सो रहा है
Non-traditional.
Are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
उसको फील नहीं हुआ जब वो तुम लगा रहे थे उसको, हैं? भाई मुझे लगा हाथ में
The wind rises. Too slow.
भाई भाई बंदे के बदुआ लगेगी तेरे को।
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
भाई पैर
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there
बेबी दी होगी शायद।
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed
आया
at
होगा।
expanding your intelligence
वो मुझे नहीं
operations.
पता। मैं
Whatever
बैठ
business.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely
भाई
see
का
food
भाई
in
बंदे की
Sumeru,
चीखें निकली होंगी बहुत
practically
तगड़ी
no one in
वाली।
caravan.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
याद रखिए तेरा भी दिन आ सकता है कभी।
I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
क्यों?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn?
ठीक है।
There's no way it was a spur of the moment
भाई पकड़े
decision
भाई
to
मैं
act
सोच
at
रहा
a
हूँ तो
time
अपने
like this.
दोस्तों को एक बार स्ट्रीम भेज और उनको बोल आने को, मैं उनको बताता हूँ क्या करें तेरे साथ।
We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
उन्हें बात सुननी है, कौन सा उन्हें गेंशिन देख रही है।
I see. Your suspicions are well founded.
So far, we still lack
भाई
solid evidence that he's been bribed.
तेरी जान।
He hasn't made any recent purchases.
Then let's get
वो तेरे
closer
दोस्तों
to
के
him
थे।
to confirm before we make our move.
भाई उनको बोला कर एक बार आके ना लाइक कर दो, बस लाइक करके चले जाओ और 2-3 कमेंट कर दो, उनको ये बोल दी बस।
And you're certain you've never
देखो
encountered
मत
this person
बस
in
5 मिनट का काम है, लाइक करो कमेंट करो और जाओ।
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had
चाहिए
any
लिख
direct
सकते स्काई
contact
ये
with
स्काई वो।
Sumeru. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
अरे उसको उनको बोल देना तेरे दोस्तों को।
Darker skin, scars, frequents the
नहीं तो उसको ये बोल दे कि सिर्फ लाइक कर दे और एक आधा कमेंट कर दे बस, फिर जाए।
unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting.
हाँ बोल दे भाई बोल दे।
Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet
भाई
it
लैपटॉप
could be
पूरा जल
highly
रहा है मेरा।
valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
एक सेकंड
The
का
main group
एक सेकंड
evacuated
रुकना,
some
एक
time
सेकंड।
ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you
गया, आ गया।
describe this friend of yours?
Sure.
पढ़ा ही नहीं क्या लिखा उन्होंने तो। Yes. Okay.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional
आज
time,
तो
the
रिक्वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ
Court
कदे.
under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know?
पता
If
नहीं.
not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
अब स्ट्रीम अगर
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here.
भेज दूंगा शाम को भेज
We have
दूंगा खुश.
plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with
मैं हाँ
you
डाल
will be
दिया.
much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or—
Oh, really? Sounds—
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is—
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands?
The shop I used to
हेलो
work with
इमरजेंसी
is having
फूड
cash
कैसे हो
flow
भाई?
issues at the moment after losing.
सॉरी कमेंट नहीं देखा हुआ मैं कहीं
I'm
वो
under enough
स्टोरी पढ़
pressure
रहा
as
था ना
it is
इसलिए.
without having to deal with
कैसे हो
it.
भाई?
On the off chance
इमरजेंसी
anything went wrong,
मस्त नाम है.
I'll never get my money back.
I understand.
और भाई तुमने स्टोरी कर ली?
Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation.
काफी बढ़िया यार. मैं पिछले 2 घंटे से कर रहा हूँ. 2 घंटे भी नहीं, मेरे को 3 घंटे हो गए होंगे शायद. एक मिनट टाइम चेक करता हूँ कितना हुआ.
Lucky you ran into us in time.
मुझे 3 घंटे हो चुके हैं. अब तक स्टोरी कंप्लीट नहीं कर पाया मैं. देखो
I don't know how this happened. One thing
काफी बड़ी स्टोरी है लेकिन काफी मजेदार है. काफी ज्यादा लोर मेरे को जानने को मिल रहा है इससे.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
अभी तो गेम भी अपडेट नहीं किया. अरे कल ही कर लेते. कल अपडेट आया तो था.
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen.
अपडेट तो अच्छा है. मेरे को अभी ना वो भी चेक करनी है. पता है क्या बोलते हैं उसको? निकोल चेक करनी है. साइन ऑन ऑल ग्रुप एंड सब्सक्राइब बिफोर लर्निंग इट.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me your
Candace से दिखी अब
Nerves
तक.
are quickly catching up. She's
मैं
improved a
देख
lot
रहा
in
हूँ तो
recent
तब तक
years.
कैंडल्स तो दिखी.
Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target.
निकोल फुल की है क्या? नहीं यार मैं ड्यूरेन ट्राई कर रहा था लेकिन अब निकोल करूंगा. 45 फुल कर चुका हूँ. मैंने स्काई के अकाउंट में फुल किया था. उसके अकाउंट में निकल गया ड्यूरेन.
One more thing. The traveler just brought a message from the Dendro.
एक बार ना मेरे को देखना है कि निकोल क्या करती है. उसके बाद मैं उसको पुल करूंगा कि वो मेरी बरसा के लिए ठीक हो गया.
Got it. Will do.
क्योंकि काफी कम पायरो अप्लायर वो है ना, पायरो सब डीपीएस, पायरो डीपीएस ज्यादा है, पायरो सब डीपीएस बहुत कम है। मोविका, ड्यूरेन, शैंगलिंग, निकोल का भी मुझे पता नहीं, पर निकोल देखना पड़ेगा।
You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Maybe you should come. Okay, then fine. मुझे पता तो है वो क्या करती है, लेकिन अगर मुझे देखना है कि वो कैसे होगी, तो एक बार इसकी स्किल्स टैलेंट को पढ़ लूंगा ना, तो एक बार कंफर्म हो जाऊँ, वरना मैं सेव करूंगा सेंड्रोने के लिए। मुझे सेंड्रोने पुल करनी है, वो मेरी ब्राइजली राइडन और काफी ज्यादा क्रायो करेंट के लिए तो काफी अच्छे सुपर कंटेस्ट है। ये स्काई फिर से आ गए, मैं इसकी वॉइस म्यूट करता हूं। अच्छा म्यूट ही पड़ी है। हाँ बोल बोल। और अगर तुम OBS से लाइव हो तो वॉइस से स्पेशल लगाओ, वॉइस लाउड की आ रही। एक सेकंड, मेरी वॉइस काफी लाउड आ रही है। रुको रुको एक सेकंड, मेरे को चेक करने दो प्लीज। हेलो हेलो, रुको मैं लो करता हूँ, थोड़ी लो करता हूँ। आउटपुट देखो मैं 12 पे करता हूँ। आप देखो, आप देखो। हेलो हेलो, यो अरे कैसा है एलन, वापिस आ गया। आप बोलो। हाँ बोला, देखो अगर ठीक आ रही है तो एक बार बताना, मैं अगर कम ज्यादा देखूंगा वरना फिर करूंगा। अब ठीक है इमरजेंसी फूड। यार मेरे पास ना माइक नहीं है, अच्छा इसलिए ऐसा हो रहा है। बताना एक बार अगर अच्छे से आ रही हो तो। अगर अच्छे से नहीं आ रही तो बताना, मैं दोबारा करता हूँ। अब ठीक आ रही, अब ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो तो बताना। माई गैंशन जस्ट फिनिश्ड इंस्टॉलिंग। तो स्कूल में है ना, ये तो तेरा स्कूल का अकाउंट लग रहा है मेरे
There's
को।
no such thing as pure freedom in this.
एलन
Spawn Fury.
तो स्कूल में लग रहा है मुझे। हाँ देख मुझे पता, ये एलन इस अकाउंट से ना स्कूल में होता है ना जब आता है, वरना अपने नॉर्मल मेन अकाउंट से आता है। अरे एलन सुन, स्कूल से आने के बाद ना मेरे को चाहे तो तुम कॉल करिए या फिर टेलीग्राम पे मैसेज करिए, मुझे थोड़ी हेल्प चाहिए तेरी।
Quit following me. We're here. Now we wait.
हाँ वो तो मैंने करी थी ना। स्पाइरल बेस की वो एकदम डिस्कॉर्ड का साउंड आता है वो। हाँ हाँ हाँ।
What's on your mind, Paimon?
अच्छा हाँ वो खराब हो गई थी पता है।
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
दोबारा दे तो दी थी मैंने।
To go on a dangerous mission.
थोड़ी सी हेल्प, अरे चाहिए यार, थोड़ी सी हेल्प चाहिए मुझे। एक मिनट। हाँ हाँ ठीक है, थोड़ी सी हेल्प चाहिए यार मेरे को ना, अपने एनिमे चैनल के लिए थोड़ी सी हेल्प चाहिए। अब भाई तू भी एनिमे चैनल चलाता है, मैं भी चलाता हूँ, तो मुझे थोड़ी सी हेल्प प्लीज।
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
No, you are not.
Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler, and Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he
Ender Finance stream ऐड कर दी।
What would Paimon do then?
यार ये तो थोड़ा इमोशनल हो गया।
And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend.
भाई थोड़ा इमोशनल सीन चलता है।
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
रुको मेरे को एंटरप्राइज से बात करके आ।
Probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
हाँ यार है ही नहीं, चलो।
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up. You have to make the decision to move forward.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it?
भाई तो कुछ ज्यादा ही रोमांटिक नहीं हो रहा आजकल।
Something
नहीं ये जो स्टोरीज तू पढ़ रहा है, स्टोरीज तू बता रहा है जैसे
explain why. We know for sure that the
छोड़ यार, बाद में कर।
something set up.
मेरा भी मूड।
Somehow his contact is a no-show. So
how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to...
That's the
हाँ पहले मेरे को
problem.
भेज
They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to
हाँ,
start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive
टाइम मिला तो
us.
दूर दुआ नहीं मिला
As
तो
for
बाद में।
Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening,
तो करता तो हुआ, बोला तो करूँगा। वो तो मजाक कर रहा हूँ, टाइम मिला तो कर दूँगा तेरी हेल्प। इतना हो क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
कर दूँगा, हेल्प कर दूँगा, ज़्यादा मत
In good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon.
नहीं आ
It
रही।
worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already.
इमरजेंसी पूर्ण गॉड क्रॉक इबिस जिंदा हाँ हो गए जिंदा। मैं भी हैरान था भाई लेकिन एक प्रॉब्लम आ रही है। देखो इसकी आइज ना फिर ग्रीन है, ठीक है। देखो देखो इसकी आइज ब्लू है, वो आउटफिट ब्लू है तो हाइड्रो। इसकी आउटफिट येलो, क्या बोलते हैं, येलो ही बोलते हैं ना, हाँ येलो, और आइज भी येलो है तो जियो। इसकी आउटफिट रेड है लेकिन आइज ग्रीन है। ये समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को, ये डेंड्रो है, पायरो है, क्या है?
Then what do you suggest?
अपोज का है।
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home.
अच्छा क्या काम करना पड़ेगा?
Gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
मेरे खुद नहीं होते, मेरे खुद भाई 200 सब्सक्राइबर 3-4-6 महीने में बढ़े थे, तेरे क्या खास करवाऊंगा?
Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have
भाई डालता रहे
responsibility
वीडियो।
not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed.
भाई ट्राई करता रहा, मैंने भी बहुत ट्राई किया था। ऐसे बढ़ रहे होते ना तो मेरे अब तक 5000 सब्सक्राइबर हो जाते और वो और भी कंप्लीट होता है, सोचता हूँ तो 4000।
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Ermin's
ये
soul?
प्लेबल है क्या? अभी लग नहीं रहा, लेकिन जब इनके ह्यूमन फॉर्म्स आएंगे ना, जब इनके ह्यूमन फॉर्म्स आएंगे इन तीनों के, शायद जब प्लेबल हो सकते हैं। मुझे थोड़ा सा डर लग रहा है कि ये होगा या नहीं होगा। अभी तो अपनी शिनियान थी, वो हमें लग रहा था प्लेबल नहीं होगी, लेकिन बाद में प्लेबल हो गई। तो वेट करो, हो जाएंगे शायद ये तीनों के तीनों प्लेबल। और मुझे तो लगता है डेंड्रो आर्कॉन भी प्लेबल हो जाएगा। डेंड्रो ड्रैगन, उसका भी कोई ह्यूमन फॉर्म दिखाएंगे फीमेल में, और वो भी करेंगे उसको।
Tavad has seen many upheavals in the last few years.
The
most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines.
हो सकता है अगर इनका ह्यूमन फॉर्म लाए, शायद थोड़े वर्ष बाद में जाके कभी लाएंगे। काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग कैरेक्टर्स बनेंगे, शायद 8.1 समथिंग या फिर 8.7 में मैं करता हूँ।
Please, understand how
क्योंकि जब भी ड्रैगन और मॉन्स्टर का वो आएगा ना।
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in
यहाँ
terms
पर
of
तो ऐड
overall
कर
function
दीजिए।
and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy.
बेबी चैप्टर 2 में प्लेबल।
To do before falling into a
हाँ, ये हो सकता है। अब चैप्टर 2 में प्लेबल हो सकते हैं, लेकिन मैं अपना चैप्टर 1 में चाहता हूँ इसको प्लेबल, ऐसे 8.1 या फिर 9.1 में समथिंग।
Aru's power to reboot the Akasha,
हाँ,
then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number to reclaim Irminsul. Her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them a blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
एक सेकंड, शूज अलग है। एक मिनट रुको, मैं 1 मिनट पे आता हूँ, 1 मिनट पे आता हूँ। मुझे हाईली डाउट, देखो इनके आउटफिट थोड़ी अलग अलग है, लेकिन देखते हैं यार क्या होगा।
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you
अरे ड्यूरेंट निकल गया भाई इसका, मैंने निकाला भाई।
as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
भाई मैंने निकाला, मेरा मेरे में तो कुछ हुआ ना। भाई अब वो पता है स्काई मुझे नंबर देगा उसका। मैं कैसे कर दूं यार, मेरे खुद इतनी देर में हुए थे। पेड़ निकल गया। अरे भाई F10 स्टार, वो bro, this is something crazy. 10 पे एक्ट 10 पे हो, जहाँ वो ट्री आ जाता है, ट्री ग्रो होता है ना, और फ्लेम्स वाली वो आती है टाइटल। ज्यादा दिमाग मत लगाओ, जब प्लेबल होंगे तब देखी जाएगी। हाँ, अभी दिमाग लगाने का कोई फायदा नहीं है, एक तो सुबह सुबह का टाइम है, कुछ खाया भी नहीं है अब तक।
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
ये स्काई खा के बैठा है वी शेप की।
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past,
पापा का अच्छा बहन का खाना खाया है तूने कभी?
unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a
ना
new
भाई तूने
stage.
मम्मी को छोड़ के और कोई लड़की कहा था?
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
अच्छा बुआ बुआ
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that
मौसी
this
बुआ इन
incident is
दोनों
connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
मेरे को करता हूँ। अरे वो कर भाई, मेरे को दिखा दिखा दिखा। ये फटोई हार्बिंजर लग रहा है। नहीं मुझे आधा लग रहा है यार शायद।
So it
बट
was here.
अरे नहीं, हाँ वो बंदा ना, वो बंदा फटोई हार्बिंजर ही है, वो वाला।
A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
क्रिस्टल स्ट्रीम्स नहीं कर रहा, वो हार्बिंजर ही है बस।
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how.
I can confirm that Fatui
वो
forces
ना
have
ऐसे
arrived in
पैंटलोन है शायद,
Sumeru
पैंटल
City.
ऐसा ही नाम होगा उसका कुछ।
Irminsul
वो
seems
जो
to be
बाइजू जैसा दिखता है
undergoing
ना,
some kind of
वो लग रहा है।
mutation. Evil branches. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet.
भाई एलन को बुलाओ पुल करने के लिए, तो वो जब जब रहता है ना स्ट्रीम में, भाई मेरा अलग काम करता है, मैं अगली बार से जब उस पे बुलाऊंगा।
Baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote
ये कृष्णा लाइव कर रहा है, कुछ स्ट्रीम दिखा रहा
Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the rationale behind
हाँ
it is
रुको 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 यार, अरे रुको कृष्णा, अभी 2 मिनट के लिए रुक जा, एक बार ये खत्म होने से फिर दिखाता हूँ सबको स्ट्रीम पे।
exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very... He's been a collaborator of Dottores from the outset. That fact...
Which somehow some people grab it. हाँ मेरा लास्ट टाइम वही निकला था, पता है, अब मैं वही पुल करा करूँगा, मेरी प्लेस बदलने वाली है। पहले मूवी का की थ्रोन थी, अब कोलंबिना का।
Please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Khalid.
मैं वहीं पर पुल करता हूँ मोस्टली यार, तो क्या करूँ?
Renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team.
हाँ नेक्स्ट टाइम से वही, अभी वहाँ जाऊँगा और पुल करूँगा, एक बार ये स्टोरी खत्म हो जाए।
with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
इधर कितने यूट्यूबर हैं? यहाँ पर राइट नाउ ना 3 यूट्यूबर बैठे हैं, एक कृष्णा बैठा है, काय बैठा है, उसका बैठा है।
We discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangam a bit.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan,
What the hey?
and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
यार रुको मेरे को स्ट्रीम में दिखाना है रुक जाओ यार मेरे को एक बार ये थोड़ा खत्म होने दो.
Take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good.
गैंशन में जितने प्लेयर्स हैं ना उससे ज़्यादा यूट्यूबर्स बन चुके हैं अब इंडिया में.
Tanari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough.
अंशु नूब को भी बुला लो. अंशु यार शायद नहीं आएगा.
Hey,
Oh.
don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's
नहीं
abilities.
आएगा यार वो नहीं.
While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help.
Exactly.
मेरे को हाईली डाउट है कि वो आएगा.
Finally, Traveler.
किसी को ज्वाइन होना है क्या मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर को? मैं डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर की लिंक दे देता हूँ.
Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany.
यार रुको ना यार एक बार मेरी ये खत्म होने दो. एक बार प्लीज भाई प्लीज.
I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
कॉलेज में है क्या?
Regarding your trip to Natlan,
कौन
under normal
कौन
circumstances,
कॉलेज में है?
meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunate, so regretfully.
मैं तो कॉलेज में नहीं हूँ.
Pyro Archon Mawika
ना ही
the
स्काई
great
है ना ही
reception that she
कृष्णा.
deserves. My
एलन
apologies for
स्कूल
the
में है.
inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
अच्छा कृष्णा कॉलेज में है. हाँ. अच्छा अंशु हाँ. वो कॉलेज में है. कृष्णा भी कॉलेज में है by the way.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself, and I believe in every one of you. Well,
यार कृष्णा पुल तो नहीं किया तूने. हाँ पुल मत करिए अभी बिल्कुल भी. कमे आ रहा हूँ यार बस ये स्टोरी आ रहा हूँ यार. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो जाए. मैं निकल सकता हूँ क्या? अगर निकल यू करंटली इन इफ यू लीव एंड रिटेन यू मे एक्सपीरियंस सम ऑफ द सेम कॉन्ट्रैक्ट यार. लास्ट देखो थोड़ा मैं एक बार देखने दो. 1 मिनट का होगा लास्ट 1 मिनट. तो वो बस वो सुनना है ना वो तो स्किप कर दूंगा. चलो रुको मैं उसकी
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
कृष्णा के बारे में एक बार जाना तो प्लीज एक बार कृष्णा तेरी आईडी नहीं. आईडी भेज मेरे पास. आईडी भेज. यूआईडी भेज अपनी. हाँ ड्यूरेंट का अच्छा लग रहा है इलेक्ट्रो वाला. अरे यूआईडी भेज कृष्णा अपनी. हाँ यूआईडी भेज जल्दी. हाँ एक मिनट मैं आ रहा हूँ.
Humans are the same, except we call them.
Request to join. अंशु नूब कुछ बोला था क्या अभी शायद. मैं कृष्णा की वो दिखाता हूँ. कृष्णा के इसमें आ गया. ठीक है रुको एक बार स्ट्रीम दिखाता हूँ. कृष्णा की स्ट्रीम दिखाता हूँ मैं. ये यहाँ से ये ठीक है. ये रही कृष्णा की स्ट्रीम. हाँ कृष्णा पुल कर. एक बार कृष्णा की देख. मैं इनकी वॉइस भी डाल दे.
कैरेक्टर ले लूं मैं. लकीस्ट कैरेक्टर ले लूं अपनी. रुक जा.
ले
मेरी तो बीना इज माय लव ब्रो. ये बहुत लकी कैरेक्टर है मेरे लिए.
चलो देखते हैं कृष्णा का निकलेगा या नहीं निकलेगा.
2 लक इसके आइड साइड खड़े.
2 गॉड्स. ज्यादा पुल नहीं है. 30 पुल है. 34 मान लो.
लौड़े के भुजियम वाला फॉर्म लेना पड़ेगा मुझे.
इनफ पिटी तो है. चलो 50. हाँ इनफ है. एक निकल जाएगा. ओ 50-50 है. मैं चाहता हूँ जीते भाई. जीते एक पुल कर या फिर
देख ले, अगर तू हारेगा ना तो तेरी जगह की वजह से हारेगा।
Krishna said 69.
69 जल्दी कर निकले भाई 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 अरे अच्छा ओ निकल गई ब्रो। कांग्रेस अब एक 10 पुल ना।
अरे वेपन के लिए ट्राई कर ले,
गवार। अच्छा इसके लिए कर रहा था क्या? ओके चलो भाई, कृष्णा के निकल गई।
अब वेपन के लिए कर ले, वेपन के लिए भी कर सकता है अभी तू।
देखा मैं लकी हूँ तेरे। मैं भी करता हूँ, चलो मैं निकोल एक बार देखनी पड़ेगी यार, मुझे पता है। मैं जा रहा हूँ अपने वर्ल्ड में जा रहा हूँ, मेरे को निकोल देखनी पड़ेगी कैसी है एक बार, जब भी पुल करूंगा। अगर वो बैरेसा के लिए अच्छी हुई तो मैं पुल करूंगा उसे।
ड्यूरिन तो अच्छा है ना वरेसा के लिए।
हाँ वो तो अच्छा है, मेरे को एक बार
मगर निकोल का पेयर बन जाना और ज्यादा अच्छा होगा।
अबे चूती, अब निकल गया ना, उस पे खुश हो जाओ भाई। 21 के पुल पे निकल गया है वो, उस पे भी खुशी हो।
रुको यार, मेरे को ना एक बार चेक कर लो, फिर मैं एक बार ट्राई करूंगा छोटा सा बेसिक ट्यूटोरियल। चलो निकोल ऑफन प्रोवाइड अटैक shield and coordinate attack. After casting a skill, Nicole grant all a party the certain condition place. After casting element burst from the adventure, activate character hit. Perform complete attack dealing AoE damage, activate element damage consider. Addition of activate may selected different. अच्छा एक बार मुझे देखने दो। एलिमेंट स्किल यूज करूंगा तो ये बन जाएगा। इससे कुछ डैमेज होगा? पायरो एप्लीकेशन तो नहीं हो। बस से पायरो एप्लीकेशन होती है। ओ तो ये यार मुझे शायद बार का करना पड़ेगा। अगर मुझे इसको यूज करना है ना, बार का के लिए बेस्ट है। मैं तो जा देख रहा हूँ हाँ दिख रही है। नहीं देख लिया मैंने, देख लिया ये तो देख लिया। हाँ तो काम आ सकती है ना। अरे हाँ अरे बढ़िया है यार ये तो। चलो पुल कर भाई, इसको पुल करते हैं। ये इसका ड्यूरेंट का मुझे अरे यार पहले बस मारना था। मैं भी बारका को पुल करूंगा इसके बाद। मैं निकोल वैसे मेरे पास ना कैरेक्टर नहीं था। मैं भाई पता नहीं क्या यूज कर रहा हूँ, बस एक्सरेस कैरेक्टर नहीं है इसलिए ऐसा हो। वाह, इस बंदे को हेक्सरस कैरेक्टर का ही नहीं पता। तालियां बजाओ स्काई को। हाय कुकू, हाय कुकू, कैसे हो? नहीं बताना, मैं भाई अब जा रहा हूँ। नया कहाँ यार, हो चुका है। दो तीन, शायद दो तीन वर्जन हो चुके हैं। कैरेक्टर बफ होता है। हाँ सिंपल। अब मैं ओए मेरी स्ट्रीम देखो यूट्यूब पर, यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम देखो। मैं लिखो निकॉल लिंक, अरे उस पे उससे उठा लेना यार। करता हूँ करता हूँ। हाँ बैठी है तेरी तरफ से, बैठी खुशबू यहाँ आ चुकी है। ठीक है, दिख रही है स्क्रीन। ये रही निकोल, इसको पुल करना है। पीटी देख लेता हूँ। हाँ हाँ, रुको रुको, मैं एक बार ना वॉइस डाल देता हूँ स्काई के, वरना खुशबू फिर मेरे को बोलेगी कि वॉइस सुनिए स्काई की। ठीक है, ओके ओके। देखो देखो 48 पीटी है। ठीक है, पर एक एक पुल जाएगा। 49। नहीं लग रहा,
तेरे
नहीं
पास ड्यूरेन है?
नहीं है, नहीं
तेरे पास ड्यूरेन है?
नहीं है, नहीं है।
तो ड्यूरेन में फोकस
अरे
कर।
चेड भी तो पढ़, चेड भी तो पढ़े। अरे रुको,
पढ़
तू
रहा
मत
हूँ,
कर, चेड भी तो पढ़।
पढ़ तो रहा हूँ। हाँ बोला तो मैंने खुशबू को।
तो ड्यूरेन पहले पुल करना चाहिए।
अरे करते हैं ना, मैं पहले इसी को पुल कर रहा था लेकिन आया ही नहीं इससे। एक बात था, मैं अपनी जेनेसिस क्रिस्टल यूज कर लूं?
मर्जी है,
600 है।
मर्जी है। इट्स डिपेंडेंट ऑन यू,
आ,
नॉट अस।
बाद में करूंगा मैं, निकल जाएगी पता है।
अगर तू सेव करेगा ना, अभी 2-3 बार तू वेलकिन लेगा, सेव करेगा ना, तो तू एक टाइम में आके तू आउटफिट भी परचेस कर सकता है।
आउटफिट के लिए तो बचा रहा हूँ मैं, अभी नहीं कर रहा। छोड़ो, अभी
मत
नहीं
कर
निकलेगी, अभी नहीं निकलेगी।
थोड़ी ना कि ये करने के बाद
Sand
तुझे
is the
मिलेगा ही
natural
मिलेगा।
enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert,
तो मुझे बहुत अर्ली मिल गई। निकोल अराउंड 70 के बाद ही मिल गई।
तुझे तो अर्ली मिल गई
75
भाई, तुझे तो अर्ली मिल गई।
अर्ली कहाँ मिली है? 75 में मिली, अर्ली कहाँ बोलेंगे इसको?
अच्छा हाँ, तेरा अर्ली नहीं है, और स्काई का अर्ली था पता है। स्काई का
स्काई कितनी प्रीटी में मिली थी?
21।
51 था
21 में मिली
शायद,
तो बहुत
51 था, 51 था शायद।
मतलब ठीक है भाई, मतलब लाइक एवरेज प्रीटी में मिली है, मतलब सही है। 60 होती है थोड़ी सी।
70 के बाद होती है पीटीएस।
लेकिन जो मैंने बाकी के जो तू पुल बता रहा है, ये मैंने करे कब मुझे खुद को पता नहीं है।
वो तू अपने आप से देख या फिर खुशबू से पूछ, खुशबू ने किए होंगे।
ना खुशबू नहीं। अरे मैं जो थोड़े बहुत जब मेरे को ये मिलते थे ना, तो मैं उससे कर देता था, तो मेरा फायदा हो जाता था इससे।
गवार।
चलो मैं अब
अपने को वो ये अपने को वो करने में मिलते हैं ना, क्या बोलते हैं अपना ये ऑफरिंग सिस्टम, उससे मिले मेरे को पुल।
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to
मैं
that?
सिर्फ ऑफरिंग सिस्टम से भी पुल मिलता ना, उन्हें कर देता हूँ।
चलो चलो।
हेलो,
हाँ बोल।
मेरे को ऑफरिंग सिस्टम के पुल ना उतने ज्यादा वैल्यूएबल नहीं लगते, क्योंकि अगर उससे निकल जाए ना तो भी अच्छा है, और ना निकले तो भी ठीक है, क्योंकि अपनी पीटी बढ़ रही है, आगे क्रिएट हो रही है। और
गवार, मैं तो भाई देखो, मैं निकोल को पुल देखता हूँ यार। निकोल अच्छी है, वारका के लिए काफी अच्छी है, कुछ कैरेक्टर्स के लिए।
अरे ये उनके लिए बढ़िया,
मारिका के लिए भी अच्छी है
सब
शायद।
डीपीएस बहुत है, जिनके टीम में सब डीपीएस बहुत है, और स्पेशली सब डीपीएस जो अटैक में स्केल करते हैं, और उसकी शील्ड बहुत अच्छी है, जोंगली से थोड़ी सी नीचे ही है।
हाँ ये है भाई, कुछ डैमेज नहीं दे रहा। 10
पता है इसका मेन रीजन और भी है क्या? ये ना एक आर्टिफैक्ट सेट यूज करते हैं नए वाले, उसमें केवल 40% मिलता है एनिमेटेड डैमेज, और ये हेक्सराई कैरेक्टर्स जिन्होंने विक्स डिक्शनरी करके रखा उनको ही।
अरे मैं ड्यूरिन के लिए कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट यूज करूँ रे? इसमें वो बताए जो कोलंबिना के आर्टिफैक्ट साथ मिलता है ना।
नहीं तो नोबलेस ज्यादा बेटर है, पता है
क्यों?
मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूँ? नोबलेस लेगा तुझे बफ भी मिलेगा, डैमेज भी मिलेगा। अगर तूने क्या बोलते हैं नॉट ट्राई का जो कोलंबिना का सेट है उसमें जाएगा तो वो बस ड्यूरिन अपना डैमेज बस इंक्रीज होगा, बफ नहीं देगा। मतलब बफ देगा, अब अगर नोबलेस का बफ मिल जाएगा ना, नोबलेस यूज करेगा
ज्यादा अच्छा कौन सा ऐसे अपना सारी ऐसे सारी जगह अच्छा परफॉर्म कर पाए?
नोबलेस नोबलेस नोबलेस
हाँ यार मैं भी नोबलेस के बारे में सोच रहा था क्योंकि ना वो थोड़ा इजी नहीं, बहुत अच्छा निकलता है मेरा नोबलेस।
नोबलेस अच्छा है लेकिन वो थोड़ा कम बफ दे रहा है, पता है। अब नए वाले जो है ना वो कुछ ज्यादा ही बफ दे रहे हैं, लेकिन उनको यूज करना थोड़ा हार्ड है।
तुझे पता है तुम मेरा स्ट्रीम देखेगा ना, ये लाइक मेरे 164 है नोबलेस में बिल्ड 17 के देता है डैमेज।
अच्छी बात है।
अरे पूरा बिल्ड तो दिखा रहे कंजरिए, बिल्ड तो दिखा पूरा। क्रिट डैमेज कितना होना चाहिए इसका?
क्रिट डैमेज अराउंड 160 तक कर ले, 200 पहुंच जाए तो बहुत अच्छा। अगर नहीं कर पाएगा तो तेरे पास कोई 5 स्टार वेपन चाहिए इसके लिए, नहीं कर पाएगा।
आर्टिफैक्ट तो दिखा किसमें तो नहीं क्या दिया। लेकिन ये वो क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं, चमक क्यों नहीं रहे हैं जब तेरा इतना आर्टिफैक्ट है तो?
ये क्योंकि है भाई, ये पता नहीं क्यों चमक रहा है, मुझे खुद को नहीं पता। इसके अंदर मुश्किल से 2 ही पीस है, इसमें तो चमकना नहीं चाहिए, तो चमक रहा फालतू। इसकी बात लगे चमकना चाहिए
भाई। गैंसन के सिस्टम में भरोसा मत करा करो, वो पता नहीं भाई कुछ भी चमका देता है।
वही तो क्या भरोसा मत करो। अच्छा तुम लोगों को देखना है तो ये देख लो।
क्या दिखा?
मैं क्या बोलता नया वीकली बॉस फार्म कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं अभी नहीं, मेरे को खुद करना था। मेरे को थोड़ा
तुझे देखना तो देख लो।
हाँ स्काई को दिखा दे। स्काई तूने कर लिया स्टोरी रिक्वेस्ट?
नहीं ऐसे हो जाएगा, अब कर सकते हैं।
अच्छा हाँ वैसे भी हो जाता
है। नया वीकली बॉस कैसा है मेरे को देखना तो है भाई।
भाई मुझे मत
बताना, मेरी स्ट्रीम देख लो।
मुझे मत बताना ठीक है।
अरे हाँ तू मत देख, तू मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे स्काई।
मेरा ड्यूरेट डार्क स्टेट में 2 भाई इतना ज्यादा।
अरे सुन अभी मेरे को नया वीकली बॉस मत दिखा। नहीं मैं भी नहीं देख रहा हूँ। सुन एक काम कर, मेरे को थोड़ा ये रन दिखाना इसका वरेसा के साथ ड्यूरिन का।
भाई मर गया।
रिकॉर्डिंग कर रहा हूँ अभी बिल्ड नहीं है, बाद में करूंगा। जब निकोल अच्छे से बिल्ड हो जाए उसका करता हूँ।
क्या बिल्ड नहीं है?
मतलब निकोल बिल्ड है, एक बार निकोल बिल्ड कर दे कर सकता हूँ।
अबे चूतिए, ये ड्यूरिन और वरेसा यूज कर बस। ड्यूरिन वरेसा और बाकी की फोर स्टार टीम बाकी की फोर
क्या था भाई, कल परसों क्या था
भाई यार। इसका तुम्हारी बात
एक बार करके दिखा देना।
बातें म्यूट कर रहा हूँ तुम्हारी। भाई काफी सही डैमेज दे रहा है यार, अभी फूट दे रहा तो ड्यूरिन।
Excuse me? Squall Fury. Know your place.
भाई यार
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have
मैंने सोचा था कि मैं 8 बजे आके 12 बजे चला जाऊंगा। अभी भी स्टोरी का कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ।
It's about to change.
वही तो यार, आजकल कैसे पता है 3 घंटे से कर रहा हूँ मैं, हो ही नहीं रहा। जब से कितनी देर का बैठा हूँ मैं यहाँ, 4 घंटे होने वाले हैं मुझे सीरियसली।
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
हाँ यंत्र को करना
heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
हाँ के साथ
That's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offer a token of my goodwill. Of course, the
अभी ना मेरे वो इसके स्काई के पास है, तो मैं उसके ड्यूरेट के साथ खेलूंगा, ठीक है?
You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it. It's really quite a beautiful
ना मेरी अपग्रेड है और
and I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able
मेरे को यार पता है सेंट्रोने के लिए बता रहा हूँ यार मैं भूल के। सेंट्रोने यार
Did you attend the lecture?
ड्यूरेन मेरे को बरेसा के लिए चाहिए, लेकिन बरेसा को मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ मतलब कि मोविका के साथ है।
Of course I attended.
मैं
It
सेंट
was
रोने के लिए
just a
बचा
little late,
पता है
so I had
सेंट
to
रोने के
listen
लिए
to the
बचा
whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in
भाई
private
इमरजेंसी
that the
तेरा तो
conversion
ड्यूरेंट बहुत डैमेज
process
है
between
मेरे को
light
वीडियो
realm
सेंड
energy
करेगा एक
and
बार अपने
elemental
ड्यूरेंट की
energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
But even so,
But even
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
at first, the Dendro
2020 के
Archon
डैमेज
was
काफी सही
reluctant to
डैमेज है
explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master
हाँ
that we
कर
would all
सकता
have
है
to
कर
face the
सकता अब तो
question
कर
of
सकता
to
है
protect someone from such dangers means keeping them
तेरे
in the
देख तेरे
dark.
पास
And
बरैसा
for
है
someone to know and
ड्यूरेंट
embody
है
the wisdom within,
नेफर और
they
लाभ हो
must
जाएगा तेरा
understand its
हो
very
जाएगा हो जाएगा
essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
और क्या
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand
सोच
scheme
तो
of
रहा पता
history.
है
Generally, the
माय
fate of
टीम
the
ड्यूरेंट
individual is
C2
an
होना सिटलाली और
insignificant
बैलेंस
affair.
अच्छा
Being from
सिटला
Amorta,
तो
where the
वेप नहीं
subject of our research tends
वो
to
नहीं
be a
होना
lot
चाहिए
more
क्या क्या
personal,
बोलते हैं
I have to
वेप
disagree.
क्या वेप ही बोलते हैं
It's
ना हाँ
hard to dismiss
वेप
the
नहीं होना चाहिए
individual as insignificant.
वेपोराइज क्यों अरे यार क्या बोलते हैं उसको मेल्ट हाँ मेल्ट होना चाहिए C2 होना है तो
Has been
C2 होना
broken
सिटलाली
down
बैलेंस
into many small,
भाई
interconnected
सही है
factors, and each one of us when the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together.
यार पता है स्पाइरल एबिस का जो 12th वाला फ्लोर है ना 12 और 1 चैम्बर 1 फर्स्ट हाफ वो काफी हार्ड है बिना फायरों के होता ही नहीं है वो इधर तुम्हारे पास इस कैरेक्टर होना चाहिए जो एक बारी में मिलियन डैमेज मारे वरना पायरो कैरेक्टर लेके जाओ
All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
चलो काफी लंबी क्लास स्टार्ट काफी ज्यादा भूख लगी है पता है और मुझे सीरियसली काफी ज्यादा भूख लगी है अब यार
Okay, the
भाई को
materials are
बोलो क्या
ready.
कुछ खाना लाने
We can proceed with the next
खीरे
phase.
काट के लिए आए कुछ भी वेजिटेबल
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written
कर
by the
सकते हो
gods,
बिना
except by
पायरोडिपेस
not reading.
के बिना C6 वो
Victory should not be easy
एक
to
मिनट
attain, for it
तुम्हारा
symbolizes
बैलेट
divine
C6 नहीं है
wisdom.
क्या
Knowledge
और
must not
अच्छा
waver,
डिफेंस
for
वो
it
लाइक
has
जबाई
external
मेरे पास है
borders.
जबाई लेकिन पता है मेरा
Is this
बैलेट
a clue
C6
to
है
solving a puzzle?
इसलिए यार
Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't.
वो मेरे दोस्त
read
ने
it.
करा था पता है C6
Victory is
बैलेट
wisdom.
मैंने उसको अपना फोन दिया था
Knowledge is
खेलने के लिए थोड़ी
confined
देर
by borders.
उसके बाद ने C6 कर
Wait,
दिया
I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
हाँ C6 बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है वैसे मेरे पास है
The youth of today are skilled at solving
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
जबाई के साथ यार वो पायरो एप्लीकेशन करने लग जाएगी तो उसको तो फायदा
You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
नहीं एक बार ट्राई
If you
करूं
have
क्या
ever been
तो एक
to
बार ट्राई करते हैं
Salvation
जबाई को
You may well be
भाई
familiar
को
with
try
the
कर
chess pieces you see.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru then?
भाई यार ये दोनों ना ऐसे
Naturally.
स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं मतलब ये कितना
Visitors,
स्ट्रीम कर रहा है मेरे को
everything is
देखनी नहीं है
ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
hard chance है शायद इस
I
जाने के
mean, you guys are controlling the
hard chance
difficulty,
है
so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these
Nah.
whippersnappers.
हाँ राइडन के साथ वो जो चैवरेज है ना वो मेनली आती है वरेस्ता के साथ और राइडन के साथ
To be careful.
इयन सान वरेस्ता के साथ आता है और राइडन के साथ आती है शैवरश
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
देखते हैं
No,
अभी
you must enter the board and pass
Pass
the
the trials.
trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay. During the chess trial, I some separately action. Diary में some power पाल चुके हैं पाल चुके हैं नंबर जो तो power हम जब सी अब आज मशीन का टिकट Kave can look some of the base chess board, but we can use the down and I think our efforts are to the chessboard to look at an area. This area then becomes possible.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me.
हाँ बोल
Marak, can you open it?
बोला
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things.
रुक यार एनटीए में तुम्हारा एंट्री लाइन कितना हुआ आई थिंक 30 हो चुका है हाँ फिर से रीसेट 30 हो चुका है मेरा एंट्री
The
लेवल
first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Okay, अब सब
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
मेरा 37 भाई साहब इतना ज्यादा कैसे हो 37 मैं तो कुछ दिन से खेला ही नहीं तो इसलिए हुआ ही
Now is the
नहीं
time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
यहाँ मैं जा नहीं सकता तो अलेतम जा सकता है वो नहीं जा सकता तो कावे होतोरी मिला ही नहीं इसलिए फार्म करता हो गया मेरी तो निकल गया होतोर भाई मैंने वीडियो भी डाली इसके ऊपर भाई क्या मस्त कैरेक्टर है भाई मजाक से होके उसकी टाइम स्टॉप एबिलिटी ना मेरे को काफी काम आ रही है देखो जा सकता हूँ तो दूसरी तरफ से जाना पड़ेगा वरना फिर वो नहीं आ पाएगा। फोटोरी तो काफी मस्त है भाई, कुछ कहो, अच्छी दिखती भी है। ये हो गया, अब आलेतम की बारी है। हो गया। फोटोरी ना देखो बस्ट में इतना चढ़ाई भी देती है, काफी अच्छी है वो बाय द वे।
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver
मेरे को
platter.
नैनियल
Do not
भी
expect me
80
to
पर
follow your
मिली
lead.
थी। मैंने नैनियल पुल ही नहीं करी, मेरे को कुछ अच्छी नहीं लगी वो, इसलिए मैंने पुल ही नहीं करी। मेरे को कुछ खास अच्छी नहीं लगी नैनियल बाय द वे। हाँ वो बिल्डिंग पे वो कर सकती है, क्लाइंब कर सकती है बिना स्टैमिना के, वो अच्छी चीज है। यार ये टाइम हो रहा है काफी। चलो अब आलेशन की बारी है, बहुत सारी कावे की बारी है। अब वहां से जाना पड़ेगा। वही तो अच्छा फीचर लगा मेरे को, वो फीचर अच्छा लगा लेकिन मेरे को थोड़ा सा वो कैसे करूँगा लेवल टू। एक सेकंड, अरे यार नहीं ऐसे नहीं होगा।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
यार
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
एक अभी भी रहता है, वो कैसे करूँ? कावे का तो हो गया, देखो कावे का तो हो जाएगा। हाँ मुझे वहां से ना ऐसे करना था, मैंने गलत कर दिया। क्लियर द थर्ड स्टेज ऑफ द स्टेज, जल्दी 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 हो बस। मैं एंटी रात को गिनूंगा, मैं ट्राई करूंगा मेरा एआर ज्यादा जल्दी सारे के सारे क्वेस्ट करने मेरे को। फाइनली भाई पता नहीं और कितने घंटे खेलनी पड़ेगी टेंशन।
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was
और
incredible.
स्काई चला गया।
Standing on the chessboard felt completely
चलो मैं
different
जाता हूँ
from
भाई।
standing
ओके
on
फुरिना,
solid
थैंक यू
ground.
फॉर
And
इमरजेंसी
also-
फूड, थैंक यू फॉर
Oh,
कमिंग टू माय स्ट्रीम
sorry.
ब्रो।
I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you could...
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah, I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find
चलो चलो जल्दी चलो जल्दी।
There you are.
रात को तो
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
How long is that? How long? Add to the border. Netland.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
ये कृष्णा अपना माइक खोल के ना मेरे को लेक्चर सुना रहा है
the rest of the world now specifically. And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Oh, movie time.
Question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Question mark क्यों आ रही?
Mawika.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
एक मिनट, माविका के बारे में क्या नॉलेज? अच्छा नॉर्मल.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just—
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far—
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is.
You need the pyronosis.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no...
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for...
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strained. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this time... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Whew.
मैंने अभी नोटिस किया इसके न्यू आउटफिट है इसका.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
चलते हैं. हो रहा एक और ट्रिक था. ओ भाई ये पूरा रेड हो गया।
Traveler, Paimon,
हाँ
how are you
वही
feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems, of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Quest progress saved. कहाँ चलो जाना तो पड़ेगा देखो। चलो एक एक करके ट्राई कर। स्टेट ऑफ वो कर रहा हूँ। अरे ये ना अच्छा ये तो यहीं पर है ना।
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't...
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always...
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
यहाँ से कूद नहीं सकता क्या? नहीं। चलो अभी तो ये सिर्फ ये बातें करेंगे ना, उनको स्किप करो। काफी टाइम।
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like—
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel...
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow...
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumero is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Thank you, Madam Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
That's so nice.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart?
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As
अभी
someone
कोई
said
थोड़ी
to a
वैसी नहीं
friend,
थी ना
we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You
अरे
went
आ
so
गया
fast.
इसका
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
अच्छी बात है कि तेरी वॉइस ऑफ ही है ऑफ ही रहे भाई तू ना ऑफ के लायक है पता है
During our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale great. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul Through the use of terminals? Incense.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to—
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
What the? भाई ये क्या हो गया? यार स्ट्रीम एक कैंसिल को क्या हुआ एकदम? हेलो 1 घंटा हो गया, 2 घंटे हो। एक काम करना मम्मी। हेलो हेलो मम्मी।
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The Golden
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into
पता नहीं यार क्या हुआ एकदम से नेट को
As I once said to a
गैंशन को हुआ एक्चुअली नेट को नहीं गैंशन को
We see and we comprehend.
अरे यार बताओ
Yes. Although I must not.
What we declared.
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run.
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. As discussed.
No one remembers the
Accessing
greater
Irminsul
lord.
via the... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as the transplant a system this in the pursuit of correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person.
Yes.
I've already calculated...
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuate, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irmin's, but by expand under normal circumstances, thus, it...
ये हुआ ये तो और कैंडस फाइनली कैंडस सीखी नैपर स्टिल इससे में
3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These vows that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Why?
The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
ये पेंटालोने को देखना है, इसमें पेंटालोने भी है ना, आपके टाइम नहीं ले रही है।
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent
मुझे लगा
years
थोड़ा
turning
हैप्पी
him,
होगा, लेकिन काफी पतला है।
and a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bar.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square with the same deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
एक
Clearly,
मिनट
the
में आया.
dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you
अरे यार
really
क्या
deserve,
बोलेंगे?
while also
छोड़ो,
being
बाद में.
sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite...
It's rare to hear you admit to be...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often... What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
भाई भाई जिन बंदों ने स्किप किया है ना स्काई जैसे बंदों ने पागल है पर आर्कन टाइम तो पूरी देखो बेटा
King
खेलने का फायदा
7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
Oh,
We
Rana.
never usually leave
इसके
Gandharva.
पास डेंड्रो विजन है by the way.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via...
Whoa! Why is Kid...
because the image on her shield is one of me. And...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of... Move out!
So finally some fighting. अरे यार ये तीन को दो इनका यूज करना नहीं आता साइलो का मैंने कभी यूज नहीं किया कैंडस का एक बार किया था और दिया का तो चार था
Watch out! Get lost.
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Pay your dues.
Let's get it! Pin them down!
Surrender!
You're dead meat! Ha! Yield!
Nowhere to run!
अरे मोहित क्या हुआ
Run from
भाई यार ये सर्कल कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ी नहीं है यार हाँ यार मैं भाई पिछले 4 घंटे से यहाँ बैठा हूँ कुछ भी खाया भी नहीं है यार अरे यार साइनो में
Hear my prayer!
roasted frog. Kills clogged.
Do your worst!
एक है मेरे पास सेकंड वाला मैंने लोकेशन हाँ रात को कर लूंगा, रात को कर लूंगा, ठीक है। यार मेरा नेट तीसरा नहीं हो रहा भाई, कहीं गुस्से में नीचे नेट तो बंद कर दिया उन्होंने। चुप रहा भाई, चुप, ऐसा मत बोल यार, मैं काफी देर से कर रहा हूँ पता है, 5 घंटे होने वाले हैं। नहीं नहीं ऐसा मत हो, स्ट्रीम चल रही है, नेट ये गेम तो क्या ओ ओ चलो बच गया हो जाएगा फिर।
Looks like we're in a fight.
Look alive!
हाँ
Do your worst! Grant us your blessing!
Through me, justice is served.
भाई क्या करे तुम जैसे, तो मोहित जैसे तो पता नहीं मैंने कितने बंदे देखे हैं भाई। अरे नहीं नहीं
Hear my prayer. Yield.
यार मेरे को यार फ्री कैरेक्टर खेलना जो पसंद नहीं है, जैसे मरता रहा। ठीक है हाँ काय, अब क्या करने आया तू यहाँ?
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा, मैं तेरे को नहीं बोल रहा, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा। चाइनो अच्छा ढंग से
We shall prevail. Do your worst. You asked for it.
Over here. The more.
Yield.
Just once more.
Grant us your blessing, please. Hi.
Judgment is upon us.
Look out! It's an.
Finally. We need to hurry.
वो क्यों क्या हो रहा है ये गेंशिन के साथ बार बार? नेट सब चल रहा है लेकिन इस पावर मोड में करना पड़ता है।
I
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Fuck यार, fuck. चलो अच्छा ही है.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain...
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm on Vergachi.
Ready?
Ready. Yeah.
क्या हो रहा है ये कैसे के साथ कैरेक्टर
Can't see? Keep up.
क्या बोलूं तू गुस्सा होकर चला गया तू गुस्सा होकर चला गया अपने आप गुस्सा बैठा अब मुझे लग रहा है कि मेरी वजह से गुस्सा बैठा है क्या बोला मुझे खुद नहीं याद यार मैं स्ट्रीम पे था इसलिए मेरे को पता ही नहीं मैंने क्या बोला माफी मांगता हूँ भाई सॉरी मैंने क्या बोला बता क्या बोला तू बता वरना फिर मेरे को स्ट्रीम पीछे करके देखनी पड़ेगी मैंने क्या बोला मेरे को खुद पता नहीं यार क्या बोला मैंने बता यार ले मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम ही बंद कर दूंगा तेरे लिए बता तू बता
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
फिर बता मैंने क्या बोला ऐसा बता
careful.
अबे वो भाई मैं कसम से मैं स्टोरी देख रहा था, मेरे को स्टोरी की आवाज सुन रही थी, इसलिए मैंने बोला था कसम से, सॉरी भाई, इसलिए मैंने बोला था, सच बताऊं तो।
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average
अरे यार
sergeant.
sorry यार,
Quite a few
sorry.
people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But
sorry यार,
something feels off. Everything about this
मेरे
is
मुंह
just
से
too
निकल गई।
deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere... So you've been waiting for us. But it
क्या?
looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the
Sorry,
one in
man.
charge of
Sorry.
this siege, and I
Question.
look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
अरे यार बोला तो
Historically,
भाई
yes,
देख
but things can always
देख
change.
स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ मैं इस
We
टाइम,
have
जब
quite a
स्टोरी नहीं
sizable
कर रहा
force
होता,
with
जब
us
हर वक्त तेरी बात सुनता हूँ ना
For
मैं,
instance,
मेरे को सिर्फ 2-3 जगह
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
मैंने माइक में इसलिए रखा है, कोई भी आके कुछ भी बोल दे रहा है, मेरे को ना भी स्टोरी की वॉइस
yes,
चाहिए,
I'm quite sure both sides can hold their
इसलिए
ground
यार
for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But
मैं
what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
आगे से नहीं बोलूँगा, आगे से नहीं बोलूँगा,
Silence.
आगे से नहीं बोलूँगा यार माँ।
He disappeared. What was that?
यार
A ghost?
Curses.
स्टोरी टाइम ना सुना ही नहीं दे रहा था उसको यार, इसलिए मैंने ऐसा बोला कि भाई 2 मिनट चुप हो जा यार।
Enough talk. Attack.
Thank you.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
But decoy or not, what matters now is that they
तो
will
भाई मैं अभी गेम मोड तो खेलूंगा नहीं मैं भाई, 1:30 हो चुका है, मैं भाई मेरे को भूख लगी है बहुत जोर की, कुछ भी नहीं खाया मैंने सुबह से, सिर्फ भाई एक खीरा खाया है काट के। जर्नल महावार मेरे घर वाले बोल रहे हैं भाई खाना खा ले।
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help
मैं
Saina.
स्ट्रीम कब से कर रहा हूँ, मैं
Don't worry
कितने
about
घंटे हो
us.
गए?
We'll manage from here.
5 hours.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
हाल बात
Once the connection is established, we'll
उसके
disappear
लिए
from
बनाया
the
ना तो
sanctuary
स्काई के
source
लिए, हाँ
tunnel.
मेरे को भी दो थोड़ा।
Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now then. Please tread carefully.
पर है ना मेरे को पसंद नहीं।
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
अरे फिर तो विक्टोरिया को इसकी आइडेंटिटी पता होगी ना, एज ए 6th हार्बिंजर, इसकी जो वंडरर अपना, इसकी 6th वो आईडी पता होगी ना, 6th हार्बिंजर था ये। अर्बन सोल से इसने डिलीट तो कर दी थी उस टाइम, लेकिन अब डिटोरिया के पास अर्बन सोल का एक्सेस है, उसे तो पता होगा।
It's nothing.
भाई
I just suddenly realized.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't.
फक यार, ये कैंशन क्या हो रहा है? रिकनेक्टेड टू सर्वर दोबारा, ये क्यों हो रहा है? क्या पोस्ट कर दूं, क्या हुआ? अच्छा खाना, हाँ कर दो, मेरा एड्रेस लिख लो। यार
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
मुझे यार एक मिनट ना गेम को कट करके यार दोबारा चलाने का मन कर रहा है, पता है?
We can connect to the You should be pretty
Is it the same route as last time?
For the moment.
Then I should be
नहीं
fine.
सुन देख स्ट्रीम चल रही है, जब कट ऑफ होती है ना तो स्ट्रीम भी रुकनी चाहिए, लैग होनी, स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं हो रही ना, दिक्कत ये है स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं हो रही लेकिन
Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into
हाँ
it
पता है
again.
लेकिन कुछ प्रॉब्लम यार नेट के साथ नहीं है, गेम के साथ प्रॉब्लम हो रही है.
If we say Al-Haytham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
अपलोड स्पीड कम है, 5G की अपलोड स्पीड कम है, डाउनलोड स्पीड ज्यादा है और मेरे को अपलोड स्पीड चाहिए होती है.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah.
खरीदता
खरीदता
हूँ भाई.
That ugly nickname you.
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving...
Fine. Suit
खरीदता हूँ
yourself.
भाई.
We need to go.
खरीदता हूँ भाई, पैसे तो आने दे, पैसे तो है नहीं, खरीदूँ क्या?
Look after yourself.
बैल्कन खरीदने के वो लगे पड़े हैं यार.
Link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection.
Mates. भाई टोटो रे शायद यही है ना बॉस स्काई. स्काई को भेज दो यहाँ, उसकी किडनी सेल करूंगा. उसके पास तो 2 है ना, मेरे पास तो 1 ही है.
Well, here we are again.
ठीक है, और एक तुम अपनी भेज दो, पोस्ट ऑफिस खाना भेजोगी ना तो किडनी भी भेज देना.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever...
Listen to me. Your safety, don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
मैं तो कहाँ बच्ची हो, मुझसे बड़ी हो तुम, स्काई से बड़ी हो.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
और बच्चे को
This place looks so
भाई यार जब भी
different
मुंह
from how I
खोलता हूँ कुछ
remember.
उल्टा ही बोलता हूँ.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
it's still changing.
He has to know
काफी
we've
ज़्यादा
entered
भूख लगी है अब.
But luckily for
ये
us,
एंड करते भाई,
he
स्ट्रीम
can't
एंड होगी,
pinpoint
खाना
our
खाने जाऊंगा,
location.
वीडियो बनाऊंगा और
Be
पहुंच
on your
पाऊंगा.
guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power.
भाई रिकॉर्ड कर
Don't
ले,
touch
मेरे को भी स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड करके
or you
भेजूंगा
might
तेरे को
alert
मैं.
him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
अरे शुरुआत में चला जाना, शुरुआत के 10 मिनट में 13 ही पूछ किया है मैंने.
It looks breakable. Give it a shot.
ठीक है ठीक है. कैसे करना है भाई यार, क्या है टाइमिंग चाहिए इसके लिए, पता है. इसके बाद कहाँ लगना है? वाह, समझ नहीं आ रहा कुछ. उसी से देखता हूँ गवा, उससे वही देखता हूँ मैं उससे। भाई कैसे करेगा? हाँ ठीक है लेकिन क्या वो कर तो रखा, उसी से तो मैं चैट करता हूँ भाई, उससे नेट मेरा फोन का नेट। ऐसा हो सकता है? भाई ये क्वेस्ट कैसे करूँ, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा, पर ये बताओ मुझे। यार देख देख स्क्रीन देख, स्क्रीन कैसे होगा? हाँ वंडरर वंडरर भाई, अब समझ आ। वंडरर से होगा, वंडरर से होगा, वंडरर से होगा। उड़ के होएगा, उड़ के देख ले, तू देख ले स्क्रीन। हाँ हाँ, दो एक्ट है भाई, दो एक्ट है। क्या हुआ, तूने एक ही किया? अरे थोड़ा
Squall Fury. The same old
चल
trick again.
फ्लाइंग टाइम कुछ ज्यादा ही हो
Are
गया।
you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he's using the same trick over?
हो रहा इतना ना बोल, मना हरियाणवी वैसे को नहीं पसंद है, तो मेरा दिमाग खावे तो नहीं पसंद है भाई। मना हरियाणवी बिल्कुल ना पसंद। अरे नहीं पसंद, या थोड़ी भारी लैंग्वेजेस है और मुझे चाहिए थोड़ा आराम से। मेरा भाई भी बोलता है ना हरियाणवी लैंग्वेज में, थोड़ा हैवी बोल के बोलता है, मैं उसको इतनी बार डांटे कि आराम से बोलना कर, थोड़ा इतना दिखाने की जरूरत नहीं है। अब समझा? मुझे नहीं पसंद यार हरियाणवी।
Hello? Hello?
Nicole.
Yes, it's me. I'm
मुझे
monitoring
यार
your
नहीं
progress
लगती,
from
मुझे
inside
काफी
the
ज्यादा
internal
हैवी होती है
oasis.
लैंग्वेज, और
And
ऐसा
I
लगता है
have to
बस
say,
चिल्ला रहे होते हैं
this
दूसरे बंदे
terminal
पे।
is simple. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam.
हाँ ये भी बात है।
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Jump.
The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
अरे
I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
जो तेरे पास नहीं है।
What is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
लैपटॉप क्यों नहीं लेके आया? अपना पीसी लेके क्यों नहीं आया? मेरे को ये बता।
There's more than one path. Which way?
पीसी क्यों नहीं लेके आया तो अपने इस घर में अपना वाला?
Trust me,
downright vermin. What a pathetic sight.
कार नहीं है लेकिन इतना वो है मतलब
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
फाइनल बॉस तो मेरे को ना रिकॉर्ड करना मैं अब थोड़ा चुप रहूंगा
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
तो अगर मेरी नहीं होता ना तुझे भी पसंद नहीं होती मेरी वाली तू नफरत करता
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary.
है काफी सारे चीजें
Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with
स्ट्रीम खत्म होने दो उसके बाद बताऊंगा
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises.
हाँ देख अब लड़ रहा हूँ ना मैं थोड़ा लड़ रहा हूँ एक सेकंड लड़ रहा हूँ मैं हाँ खुल गया
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger.
अभी तो खास नहीं, अभी तो कुछ भी खास नहीं कर रहा। अबे क्रायो टैक्स, इलेक्ट्रो टैक्स।
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
सब कुछ कर रहा है, सब कुछ यूज कर रहा है भाई वो। अरे इसके पैटर्न कुछ ज्यादा सिमिलर है भाई, मतलब जो हमारे वैसे बोस होते हैं ना ओवरवर्ल्ड के, उनसे काफी ज्यादा सिमिलर है। हाँ ये लेकिन अदर हाफ। हाँ 2 मिनट सीख ले, 2 मिनट भाई, 2 मिनट, 1 सेकंड यार, मस्त फाइट सीन आ गया। हाँ बोल स्काई बोल। ये वाला मस्त लगता है ना, मस्त कुछ भाई, मस्त है सही है। हाँ ये सबसे मस्त।
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question.
नाम बताऊं, वो हार्बिंजर है बाय द वे।
I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
बात ओ यहाँ पर
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this
कैपिटानो
enchanted night.
कैपिटानो ऑल इन।
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness. And
वो मेरा
here I
favorite है।
fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
हाँ वो ज़्यादा अच्छा है। अरे रुक जा यार, 1 सेकंड, समझा नहीं मैं तुम्हें क्या बोल रहा हूँ।
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
तो 1 सेकंड मेरे को ये कंप्लीट कर दो, फिर सुनता हूँ।
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
हाँ नहीं आ गया, नहीं आ गई भाई, नहीं आ गई भाई।
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
2 लाइक है बस, और शॉर्ट्स पे 1 लाइक है। 6 घंटे में स्ट्रीम, 5 घंटे से ज्यादा हो गया, लेकिन अब तक भाई अगर लाइक कर रहे हैं ना तो भाई कमेंट भी करवा, प्लीज कमेंट भी करवा। भाई अब आएगा बैटल होगा, ठीक है।
My strength is fading.
Since we're within Ermingsville, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Scorching!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
How amusing. Squall Fury, you're dead.
भाई यार क्या है यार ये मूव?
A petty trick.
The wind rises.
3 लाइक्स हो गए, थैंक यू स्काई।
This may turn a little.
Time to ignite! Too slow. Behold! Bow your head!
नहीं डा नहीं डा नहीं डा
All before you. Blade of the primal blade.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite Squall Fury.
Let's try this.
Muso no Hitotachi.
सब कुछ दोबारा करना पड़ेगा यार अब सब कुछ दोबारा करना पड़ेगा सब कुछ यार नीचे नेट ऑफ कर दिया हट यार मैं इतनी का यार स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ यार नीचे नेट ऑन कर दिया अब सब कुछ दोबारा साले मोहित की काली जबान ठीक हो गई अरे एनफ भाई कैसे हो यार ये क्या लिखा है कुछ भी तुमने अंगेन घात्रम नयने वक्त्रम न्यायन राज्यम लवनेन भोज वाह क्या मीठी बोली है हेलो हाँ हो गया बंद कर दिया अरे यहीं पर उस भाई भगवान का लाख लाख शुक्र है रुको यार आने दो भगवान का लाख लाख शुक्र भाई भगवान का लाख लाख शुक्र
The wind rises.
तो अरे वो स्टोरी रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मेरा नेट ऑफ कर दिया था किसने पता यार
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
हाँ होता है
Me to die?
It's time. Say your prayers.
फाइनली कंप्लीट हो गया फाइनली हाँ 5 लाइक हो गए उनको बोल दे बस कमेंट कर दे और लाइक कर दे
Do with it as you see fit.
नहीं वोटिंग आ रही है 3 की वोटिंग होगी पहले 1 की थी
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things.
अरे उनको बोल दे सिर्फ एक बार कमेंट कर दे और लाइक कर दे कमेंट कुछ भी कमेंट कर दे कुछ भी आर्ट पढ़ा कुछ भी
You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So
अरे
now,
हाँ वो
I will demonstrate
स्क्रीन हो गए
true
जब नहीं हो
wisdom
रहा
in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Ermin's soul. Command me
मैं
or
तुझको का आया था तुझको का आया था
give your verdict now.
अंगेन घात्रम नयने वक्त्रम न्यायन राज्यम लवनेन बस यार और एक एन आया
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy
हाय एनोक्स कैसा है भाई
It represents
ड्रॉप्स
both your roots and your finest
अच्छा ट्रॉप्स तेरा अरे एनोक्स की भी ना सेम आईडी थी ना इसलिए अरे हेलो वाइट ट्रॉप्स हेलो लगा तो एनोक्स होगा सॉरी यार
Corrupted beyond redemption.
Ermin's soul is the original tree of Tibet.
हाँ,
It is the means by which the heavenly principles
गरीब की दुआ लगी
contains fate itself.
रूलर ऑफ टाइम
Should honor and revere it, for their authority.
डेविड मीरो ये तो तू है ना स्काई हेलो ब्रो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect.
Yes.
Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it
Planting a seed
रूलर ऑफ लाइफ यही है
cause and effect.
बस रूल ऑफ पेस पता है बस ये die that
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Movika. Hi.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
नहीं.
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied elementary, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career.
Wow.
Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for...
भाई मैं तो खाया नहीं अब तक.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Yeah?
Waiting for me to die.
आने दे.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Why?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
भैंस यार काय थोड़ा चुप भाई क्या बोल रहे हो यार ये
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
मैंने कुछ गलती सोचा तू घटिया है भाई मुझे पता है ना कैसा है इसलिए भाई फाइनली यार कंक्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हुई
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
गुड हाँ तो सही सोचो ना तू भी सही सोच का है
To ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning,
मैंने
fire has
बोला
been
ही
used to drive
नहीं
away wild
मैंने तो कुछ
beasts
बोला ही
and warm
नहीं
the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One
तूने
that
खुद
cures the
सोचा
human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear?
भाई तू गंदा सोच रहा है मैं गंदा नहीं सोच रहा मैंने तो बोला भी नहीं क्या करोगे मैं तो बोला भाई देखो कितना गंदा इंसान है बस और कुछ नहीं बोला
Quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human and took...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends
भाई मैं निकल जाऊँ ना अभी
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How
एक बार बोलो एक बार भाई रिकॉर्ड कुछ नहीं कर रहा मैं सच में
alongside everyone else.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you that...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit
सुन
yourself.
रहा हूँ एंडिंग आ चुकी है शायद
Goodbye, Feofan.
आर कंक्वेस्ट की
This time, that's what it truly is.
क्या चेक
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Denro,
भाई
this
अगर वो
outcome
बंदा
is
बच के
certainly
तेरे
not
मारने
the
लग गया तो
worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly...
Indeed. I can... You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
बंदा मुट्ठी बन जाए
all that
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, they are events that take place in the real world. And they are so much more than mere date goodbye. We will never meet again.
हाँ भाई माय फाइनल रिक्वेस्ट खत्म हुई। हाँ अब बता क्या करना है तेरा।
Well,
यार
that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back.
ठीक है थोड़ी देर में हुआ 1 आध घंटे में भी खाना खा के आऊंगा मैं।
Finally finished. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which
भाई पहले मैं कुछ खा के आऊंगा। मैं भाई यहाँ ना सुबह 8 बजे का बैठा हूँ शायद कुछ भी नहीं खाया।
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
Heads back to our village for us. Still plenty of supplies to.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit.
अभी कौन बैठा है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे? तू बैठा है क्या?
Gotcha. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free.
अच्छा.
Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing this...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like you're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
थोड़ी रात को करवाना जब करवाइए। अभी ना मैं 3 घंटे बाद दोबारा आने वाला हूँ। 6 बजे आऊँगा दोबारा स्ट्रीम 6:30 बजे आएगा। फिर खेलूंगा मैं एनटीए या फिर मोहित के अकाउंट में मेरे को वार कन्क्वेस्ट करनी है।
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a
Skip
problem,
मारूंगा
especially
मोहित के
for
अकाउंट में
old-timers.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
भाई स्किप करो अब मेरे को भाई लगता है भूख लगे काफी।
By which you mean,
Fam, you could say that. Just look at this and I mean that for the why does that anyway?
one settles, but judging by the expressions of this sacred grip.
How about we should...
Oh, that's...
Oh, my. How the time...
And you, Mr. Harry?
To be honest,
Me?
forgive my blunt...
I do, but...
Not putting on...
Exactly.
Last time we...
Can we...
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take this to...
If I were to...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
Glad you asked.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincere
helping effort.
So you see,
If you're trying
in the wake of a great storm,
can you stop me?
I won't pretend it's
This is the
way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
एक तो सब कुछ कैपिटल में क्यों लिख रही है? स्मॉल पे लिख लेना।
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean
Oh,
well, generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be...
I'm glad you make yourself think like that.
अच्छा हाँ।
What kind of a response is that?
1
I was
घंटे
stating
21
a
मिनट हो गए
profound
खेलते हुए।
truth about the very nature of
मेरा तोड़
art.
गया था।
Suffering is the cradle of all creation.
And I was happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for. Not everyone's so. Huh. Pass me that
भाई
bottle.
मैं यहाँ 6 घंटे से बैठा हूँ, वो नहीं दिख रहा तेरे को है?
You may consider
मैं यहाँ
this my
सीरियसली
progress
भाई
on the path.
6 घंटे से बैठा हूँ, गैंशन खेल रहा हूँ।
Isn't that
Would you like me to put it in?
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me?
मुझसे पूछो भाई कैसे बैठते हैं 6 घंटे?
Guess I should. तेरे में तो नहीं है भाई, तू तो भाई खा के आ गया आराम से खाना।
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead.
वाह,
I can
मम्मी बनाए तो कुछ नहीं।
You
और भी
do
बनाएगी।
realize you sound like a choking cow.
It's called being imposing. Can't
कहिए बाहर से ना खरीद के लाई,
I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for
बात
me,
सही है।
Almighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you
अरे यार कहीं बाहर से खरीद के लाए, बाहर से खरीद के ला सकते हैं। अच्छा तुम्हारी वॉइस डालूं मैं? स्क्रीन पे डालूं? तुम्हारी वॉइस
shred of my mercantile majesty? How am I supposed to make
तुम्हारी वॉइस स्क्रीन पे डालूं क्या बताओ?
The dark day.
Speaking of friends,
A coming together of fates.
क्या कर रहे हैं? रहने दे भाई, तुम भाई ऐसी बातें कर रहे हो मेरे को
right
बोल।
about one thing at least. So,
ये बातें भुला देना, ये अच्छी बात होगी।
I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if a little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here.
Huh?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a...
भाई आज की आंखें
Listening knows not time of day,
हाँ बोल।
but suspense always follows.
Huh? Isn't that?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring.
Surprisingly,
भाई
You're from Valhumana and you're
तू
asking
इतना
me
अच्छा है।
what the truth is? I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually.
You may not know.
No.
Perhaps she
suits my stuff. Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have some
incense.
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last.
Well, actually, but I'll gladly.
Katayun, you.
Congratulations, Kale.
हाँ यहाँ दिल पे लगी ये बात सीधा।
After studying
Um,
for so long,
ouch.
you finally become a full-fledged
भाई दिल पे लगी है सीधा बात।
Sure hasn't
दिल में
been
दर्द हो रहा
easy
है।
for you, huh? This really
नहीं भी हो रहा तो दबा रहा हूँ, दिल में दर्द स्टार्ट हो जाता है।
All grown up. No
Bye.
longer a trainee, but an official forest.
अच्छी बात है, पर मैं इसको डिलीट कर रहा हूँ, मैं इसको डिलीट कर रहा हूँ।
official forest ranger now. Master
डिलीट
Tainari,
करो।
thank you for your
डिलीट करो।
guidance and support. I wish Mr.
डिलीट
Sino
करो।
were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the
अभी भी दिख रहा है मैसेज।
I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together.
I'm afraid the party will have to
भाई
wait.
दिल में
Kale still
दर्द,
has some matters to attend
दिल
to
में दर्द
first.
डिस्को हो रहा है मेरे।
Kale is.
No.
भाई मैं कूदता हूँ ऑलरेडी, अपना कूलर में सब गिर गया मैं।
My health. I just have a few
मेरी
things I need
आत्मा
to
बात
tell
कर
him.
रही है तुमसे।
I've made plans with the.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
बढ़िया, घटिया था घटिया। हाँ।
For someone.
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around.
खत्म कब हो जाएगा? ऊपर जाना। अच्छा, दिल में दर्द हो गया मेरे तो पूरे।
Rev the engines.
पागल है, मैं बोलूं भी ना।
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
बताया तो देख।
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern
बोल
for my physical and
बोल दूंगा
mental
झूठ है,
well-being.
झूठ बोल रहा है।
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of
कोई
some
दिक्कत
kind of
नहीं, नेक्स्ट
breakdown.
टाइम आइए तो कुछ वो
Truth
टेस्ट में या
is,
फिर किसी गेम में।
I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It's
Observe a class.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in.
everything Dottori said.
Can someone as old?
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current? Anyway, that's enough chit chat. There are still.
भाई मुझे सच में लगा था 2 या 3 घंटे की स्ट्रीम होगी, 6 घंटे की इतनी खींच गई ना, मुझे खुद दिल पर हैरान हो गया।
happy that Hat Guy is doing, but what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subside. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to
अरे वो
Irminsul.
कनेक्ट डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था ना मेरा नेट, इसलिए हो रहा है ऐसा।
Irminsul has a strong influence over you,
स्ट्रीम
doesn't
देख
it?
भाई, स्ट्रीम 6 घंटे की,
How will you
6
cope
घंटे से
now
ऊपर
that
की
it's
होगी
gone?
शायद।
There is no need to worry.
स्ट्रीम हो चुके 5 घंटे 5 hours 63 minutes भाई,
Angels can do
ऑलमोस्ट
things
6 hours यार।
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve
एक
reaches
काम
such
करता हूँ, 6
transcendent
घंटे और
levels.
7 मिनट रहता हूँ।
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru
अरे ये
has
6-7 का
ultimately
मतलब क्या है, मुझे
converged
ये
into a
बताओ अब फिर
single,
से कोई।
unified entity.
ये 6-7 का क्या मतलब है? अब वो उनसे मतलब कि टेस्ट से है या फिर किससे है, ये बताओ। क्योंकि बहुत कोई बोलता है कि यार 6-7 है, 6-7 मतलब पता नहीं तेरे को।
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
6-7
Greetings,
6-7
Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have...
Yes, there's something I
छोड़,
need
बाद
to
में बताऊंगा।
report. We've received a
नहीं।
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with his stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry,
no less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on, additionally,
true. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes,
this disaster has had a profound impact. The matter of Dottore with Irminsul.
perhaps we can move on.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Happy.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to me.
More?
Those good friends, tomatoes.
Yeah.
Tomato. Take
क्या
your
हुआ
time.
Does this mean you're going to...
I know. Traveler,
कौन
Paimon.
से वाला? तूने 3-4 बता।
We'll be ready.
You hear no objections from... Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
अच्छा हाँ। अच्छा, मैं उससे ज़्यादा डार्क समझता हूँ।
That one is such super cute.
मैं उससे ज़्यादा डार्क समझता हूँ।
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. All right.
Maybe later then. We
अच्छा?
can wait till everyone's got an
मेरे लिए तो
appetite.
लेवल भी नहीं है।
Sounds
मेरे
like
लिए
a
तो लेवल
plan.
भी नहीं।
Let's find somewhere to sit down.
अच्छा, क्या करूं?
I should tell you, I already
क्या
have
करूं
some
मैं?
sense of why you've
अंकल
come.
सो जाओ, नहीं सोएंगे मोहित भाई आज। भाई इतनी भूख लगी है यार, मोहित कुछ खाने का भेजो यार।
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot
I'm
on.
going for
But on
sleep.
top
Bye,
of that,
सो जा
I
भाई, सो
also
जा।
feel
Good
guilty.
night. Take care. Well rest.
Despite scouring,
That's certainly
भाई
there's
मैं
no
जा
need
रहा हूँ भाई,
to-
स्ट्रीम जल्दी एंड करो भाई मुझे।
You're right.
स्टोरी भाई मैं
In that
स्किप कर रहा हूँ, सब कुछ स्किप कर रहा हूँ।
hear.
बाहर में जाए।
Sincere feelings are.
Erminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
बाहर
There's
में
still
जाओ।
a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we
Yeah,
felt it
do
was
Arcan
important
Quest
to
with
come
all
here and
mine
speak with
with
you.
mine all ID। हाँ
Partly
कर
to
दूंगा
express our
3 ID
gratitude,
you do
but
Arcan Quest।
also
भाई
because we
3
felt
कैसे, 2 ही तो हुई ना?
that seeing you, in
2
a
ही तो है।
sense,
अच्छा जो कल थी
is
इसमें भी
like basking in warm
कर
sunlight.
दूंगा, रात को सोते सोते कर दूंगा,
To
देखता
tell
हूँ।
you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings.
कुछ तो
So,
गड़बड़ है
since there's nothing
यार,
more
कुछ
to
तो
say,
गड़बड़ है।
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rain.
अच्छा ठीक है, हाँ पहले तेरी सेकंड आईडी में कर देता हूँ, फिर थर्ड आईडी में कर दूंगा, फिर तेरी फर्स्ट आईडी में कर दूंगा।
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt.
Mondstadt?
Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that
भाई
the
मेरी
god
उंगलियों में
remains
ना
inside
ब्लड फ्लो हो
Kali
रहा है काफी ज्यादा।
had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy, impressive, right? You probably heard. Plus, it's not...
अंगेन धात्रम नयने वक्त्रम न्याय राज्यम। Sky.
Tainari, is that...
Don't you say it!
How
लवने
times
ना
have
भूल जाओ, होता है ना कि
changed.
लवने।
You've really upped the aggression.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
लवने ने
For the love.
लवने ना भूल जाओ, लवने ना भूल जाओ।
Traveler!
इसका मतलब भी पता है तेरे को?
I hope we haven't kept.
Calais! Sucrose! I've been well. Not at the moment. Oh, seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your question.
Torpedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while.
Good idea.
So,
Don't remind. This sounds like one of those mushy.
Oh.
Besides being heartwarming, our stories...
हैं? कहाँ पर? नहीं तो मुझे तो मैसेज नहीं आया,
You're
तेरे को
here
आया होगा।
already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
फिर
Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh, right.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming.
oh, write them on these card back.
Of course.
Clearly,
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mall...
क्या?
You never...
Come on, let...
ब्राउन बेल्ट? नहीं कुछ नहीं। बॉक्सिंग आती है यार, बॉक्सिंग आती है।
Huh? You're...
Surprise.
जब कभी
I
सीखा ही नहीं
bet you
कराटे
weren't
तो कहाँ से
expecting to meet
बताऊंगा
a
वो
woman
सी
like
बात
me beneath an oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
नहीं मुझे ग्लव्स ना रखा है
I made friends with the prologue to this
Could this
Related to the...
my dear young lady. And now I have, but
I do.
पागल है क्या
I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
but how do you decide what is yours?
हाँ ये भी
Scars that
होता है
others carve.
They are. Miss Nicole... she gave me a revelation.
In the past, you would not.
Of course not.
ठीक है भैया
I would
ठीक है
But
That's beside the point.
I...
But look. So my dear young, are you sure about? I yearn to, and you call. My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish...
Along
मुझे
since you've promised,
Kale, there's no
मुझे कहाँ
rush.
चश्मा
It's
है
as if you want...
nothing so
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale.
अरे वो लैपटॉप और कंप्यूटर के लिए है सिर्फ और सिर्फ मेरे को चश्मा नहीं लग रहा मैं आराम से देख पाता हूँ वो तो उसमें कि काफी देर बैठा रहता हूँ ना तो ये ब्लूरे वाला चश्मा है 0 नंबर का
To the very beginning, like surrendering to your. People say that devotion.
हाँ सारी
Thank
पावर
you.
अब ये भी ले लो, अब जिंदा हो जाएगी हाँ, तूने फोटो भेजी है ना
She left. Carry
कैसे
Kale, I'm fine. Now don't actually feel any
क्या
different
दिखा
at
रहा
all.
हाँ
Those remains weren't hurting, Kale. Not as...
अच्छा तब देखा था क्या
must have already received what she was yearning for.
हाँ तो ठीक है क्या दिक्कत है
I'm doing fine.
इंसान ही हूँ भाई मैं
I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
अच्छा घर पे आए जब भी देखा क्या उसने
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the
अच्छा
people I
कोई नहीं
meet
कोई
and help them find happiness.
So between Miss...
Wonderful.
बेसिकली तो करूँगा मैं 1 साल के बाद ही करूँगा 1 साल ऐसे जब थोड़ा
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were
हो
holding
सकता है
some
भाई
kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh?
क्या चक्कर
Oh no.
क्या
It's
झूठ
nothing
थोड़ी
like that.
झूठ थोड़ी ना बोल रहा हूँ
We
मैं
were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really?
क्यों नहीं कर सकता
Me.
So that's what the...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
ओ देखो खुशबू की एक और गर्लफ्रेंड है
Do you think maybe a... Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me,
मुझे
I'd
पता है
consider
क्या
that a
हो
happy ending.
Dear Sucrose,
मैं बोल रहा हूँ न्याय
even though my
राज्यम
childhood ended long
ओह
ago,
शिट ओ
these
मतलब
past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone is... I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart,
सागर
I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to
वो
take
तो
a
मुझे
step
पता चली यार
to walk towards the new me.
भाई मैं बता उल्टा सीधा बोल दूंगा लेकिन पता है बोलना भाई खत्म हो गया आर्केड करता मुझे जाने दो मुझे एक पुल करूंगा मैं एक पुल करूंगा उसके बाद देख क्या भाई आप चलते हैं वहां पर लास्ट टाइम किसको पुल करूं ड्यूरेन या फिर मुझे लगता है ड्यूरेन को पुल करना चाहिए वही जा रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे आ जाओ ऐसे स्ट्रीम देख लो यार ऐसे वो नहीं कर रहा हूँ ठीक है हाँ ठीक है थोड़ा वेट रहता है चलो ऊपर आ गया मैं निकोल पुल करो या फिर ड्यूरेन ठीक है ओके 45 पीटी है 46 oh 46 47 48 49 ओके एक और पुल करते हैं ये लास्ट है ये लास्ट 50 3 प्रीमोर चाहिए कहाँ से लाऊं सब कुछ ही ले लो ना लास्ट पुल बाय द लास्ट है 51 नहीं हुआ छोड़ अब मैं कर भी नहीं रहा अब मैं सेंड्रोने के लिए बचाऊंगा मैंने 51 करे सेंड्रोने क्रायो डीपीएस सुपर कंडक्ट में हेल्प करेगी वो सुपर कंडक्ट भाई 50 फुल सुपर कंडक्ट अच्छा टीम में राइडन कोलंबीना और सेंड्रोने और लास्ट का पता नहीं शायद उसका कोई वो आएगा सपोर्ट या फिर 4 स्टार Oh, finally. 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 थक चुका हूँ मैं पूरा चलो गाइस थैंक्स फॉर कमिंग टू माय स्ट्रीम